Alrighty, guys. How we doing today? Dusk, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. Oh, we will indeed. How you doing, Navina? How you doing, Boot? What's going on, Gadget? Howdy, Lenko. How you doing, Eric? Welcome in, my friends. How's everybody's morning going? What's there? Yeah, we got raid testing today. Let me double check the times. I think I have a group. I hope. Alright, today's June 27th. Oh, it's heroic, okay. Sikrin and the Silken Court. And that starts at 2 Eastern, so like 45 minutes from now. So last 2 days we were doing a lot of Holy Pally stuff. We'll probably do some Shaman stuff today, though. After raid testing, you know. This is looking good, Catbox. They have some bugs that are absolutely affecting the performance, but it's like, hey, this powered up squid should be, you know, doing atonement healing, and it's not. And so it's a little harder to like properly judge the performance when these things are going on. Like this Void Wraith guy, it turns your Shadow Fiend or your Mindbender, which is a really powerful cooldown, into a super cooldown, and then the guy doesn't actually work the way it's supposed to work. So, little things like that. Yeah, it sounds to me like Shaman is going to get a class tree revamp, if I had to guess. Yeah. At least it's my prediction. Is Evoker good in the War Within? Yeah, very good. Yeah, you got like one hero talent for Evokers that lets you kind of just do everything that you do normally, but faster. And then another one consumes Dream Breath uptime to like explode for a burst of healing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, H-Pally just got some pretty significant changes, which I think makes the spec a lot better. There's still some things they got to work on, but they're a lot better. Yeah, I think it's going to be good for testing. Oh, let's go, Boot. Hi, didn't you win? I think it feels a little noticeable that you just don't have as many cooldowns. So it's less about like, I always have a cooldown to jump to, and you got to get used to like playing outside of cooldowns now. Embellish, that's a great question. Haven't made any crafted gear. I haven't made any. They here? Where do you get the embellishes at? A lot of different stuff for crafters. Good, man. Good.
If you ever need anything, welcome, friend.
Do you have to like craft what the embellishes are and stuff? I have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about the crafting system, man. I haven't even bothered with any of that.
Hey there. See you later. Peace, friend.
You think if they stay that, the class will be viable? Yeah, I mean, Pally's always going to be viable in raids because Devo Aura, right? For keys and stuff, It's always tough to like see how good or how bad balance is gonna be for a season, you know. And it is always a rough thing to estimate. All right, let me think real quick. What should we test for raid trinkets? Let's see. Hour-long lecture to go today for stats. Ugh. Any points easier? Hope it's easy before. Okay. See, I kind of want to use this My Master's Web. I think it's going to be good. Yeah. Let's try that out. We are not doing cryptic instructions. Man, it's actually been good having the Unbound Changeling, dude. Oh my god. Unbound Changeling is giving it a ridiculous amount of stats. Wish I had actually looted one from our dungeons yesterday. Alright. Does this guy like show the embellishes you can get? Increase the effectiveness of blasphemite secondaries. Your abilities deal elemental damage. When damaged at low health, unleash Starlight to shield yourself. The frequency this can occur increases with socketed gems. That kind of seems cool. Above 80%, direct healing you do redistributes to up to 2% of your health to your target. Throw a pocket grenade dealing damage. Drop to low health, scatter mines around you that slow enemies. Oh. I guess it seemed fine. Nothing insane though. Personally, I think embellishes are like really stupid. I think embellishes are really stupid. I don't even know why they exist. Dude, the M+ changes are so nice, dude. They're insanely nice. What up, Busk? Yeah, I think this setup should be good. I'm already like min-maxing all the haste I can get. Let's set up our spec for raids. Am I crackling or anything? My audio okay? Dude, yeah, Mythic Blood or Holy Priest is looking really good for next expansion. No, nothing wrong. Highest damage, probably Holy Priest or Evoker, I think. Yeah. Probably. 2 times more hyped after the M+ changes. Same, man, same. No issues. All right, cool. We will test without Lightwell and see how it goes with Divine Word too. Thing is, we just need to find encounters where you can literally just have everybody bathe in the Divine Word field, you know? That's gonna be the challenge. I kind of want to take that extra range, but it's tough. I hope the affix stuff is up today. Hey, doing, Sonny? Do you have a squad for raid testing? Finally do right by Shaman. I'd happily change your main over to Resto. Yeah. Yeah, they said they were trying to find enough people. new core Holy Pally. I got a whole video and everything on my YouTube channel about it, but I'm really, really happy with the changes they made. Really, really super happy. What's up, coffee? Wait, whoopsie. I didn't mean to delete your message. Meant to click over. Get owned. What are you talking about? I actually don't know what you're talking about now, Sonny. After our last raid test, Pop Dark Corn Dog was like, hey, we may not have enough people. So I was asking if you were playing with somebody else today. Great job balancing the higher keys and still making it fun for the lower. I hope they will, yeah. Yo, good luck, Gadgets. Good luck, my dude. Honestly, the Blaziken Wax and Empowering Crystal might just be it. Anyways. The others incarnate since we do it normally. I didn't say that. Oh my god. HY button bloat worse than Holy Priest? Yeah, I don't think Holy Priest is like button bloat. I don't think they do at all, honestly. I think Holy Priest is like way more solid, you know? Is this like super high haste? Not really. That's really high haste though. Ethan, thank you for the 21 months. How you been, bro? Can't believe that one guy on Twitter expects you to be in a Discord where they should talk to you. Yeah. I mean, you know, people are crazy. People are just straight up crazy. Funniest thing was when somebody pulled it up. Holy crap, Tusk! They were the 10 gifted, my dude. Dang, again, back-to-back days with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome into Varun, Bruzy, Brian, Shadow Talia, BKL, Wazty, the Cue Ball, McDunk, Aves, and Fiddle EXP. Thank you so much for the love, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, does Pally need more? Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of clear when you play Lightsmith Pally how many like maintenance buttons you have to press. Tears is kind of like nerfed to the point where it doesn't really feel worthwhile anymore. Like, once you nerf something so harshly, is there much of a point to keep on trying to push it, you know? So, I don't know if anybody's cooked up any range builds, you know? But yeah, I want them to get rid of Tears. I want them to get rid of Blessing of Summer. If they do that, it would go a really long way. It would go a really, really long way. They tune the healers? A little bit. But it's still kind of like ongoing. So I always tell people it's just kind of ongoing. Summer needs removed. They should buff Merciful Auras, so taking it doesn't feel stupid. So my issue with Merciful Auras is that it just doesn't feel like you are in control of the healing. You're just kind of exuding. It's like a Ysera's gift. It's like you just do healing just because, you know, you exist, right? And I don't really like those kind of abilities just in general, you know? I would much rather I be responsible for the healing that I am producing, you know. That's like my big takeaway from it, my personal feeling on it. You might be the only one. I'm doing great, Cookie. How you doing? Passive healing is hard because then powering your kit is devoted to something that is not reliable. Exactly. If you're just like spewing some random healing, you don't really control where it's going. And part of the problem with Holy Pally was so much of the power was distributed into like all of these cooldowns. It's being tested. We got, what was it called again? Silken, Captain of the Sareki. Where's this guy? Oh, this guy looks cool. This big honking dude. And the Silken Court, which we did like a couple pulls on before. Starting to feel like this. So many random things in our healing breakdown. Yeah, I mean, part of that is things like, part of those are, I think, are things that are good, like Chi Harmony, that you can have some measure of control over. But then certainly, yeah, there's like just random sort of spew output. I think Essence Font was really notorious for that though, and so like in some cases it might be a little bit of a step back with other parts of the kit, but getting Essence Font removed, I think, is really big. Yeah. I take on preservation range limitations. It seems like when they design new specs in the game or new classes in the game, they put up like a big bulletin board of like, here's our goals and here's what we want to do, right? And they're like, let's give dragons lots of mobility, but it comes at a cost. So like, I don't think they're ever gonna change preservation evoker range. Straight up. I think that's like one of their like founding goals or founding ideas or something like that, and they just go off of that, you know? I think that's just gonna be it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit with Lightwell. I mean, Lightwell, and to some extent Divine Image, but Divine Image kind of like copies the spells you're casting and makes them a little bit stronger. Yeah. But everybody has them to some extent. It's just how heavy is it in the kit, you know? Like I say, right now, Archon is like taking up too much of the pie. But when that does get nerfed, it's not going to be the end of the world, you know? It's not going to be like the end of the world. So, you know. I mean, like, Prayer of Mending has had times. I mean, Aberrus, right? Like, Prayer of Mending was like the top heal, and that was a little bit too much because it takes away power from like the rest of your abilities, you know? It's my ability on Shift 5. It's a Mercurial Egg Sac, just a trinket. When you activate it, it's like when you use the trinket and you stand still, it gives you intellect, and then when you move, it gives you a secondary and reduces your intellect. So you hit the on-use ability to like lock in what you have going on. Yeah. I'm thinking season 2. I'm thinking Aberrus when you had the like the split, the additional Prayer of Mendings getting off. Yeah. All right. Sikrin's Phase Blade rips through the cosmos, leaves behind a simulacrum which can be destroyed by Decimate. Marks players, lunges towards them, deals damage to anybody in his path. If anybody's marked, they leave a simulacrum. They pulse damage. Oh, that's not great. He smashes his polearm into the ground, causing copies of his polearm to erupt in a line towards his targets, inflicting damage to players hit. Simulacrums that get hit erupt into shards. 100 energy. Shattering Sweep destroys all the remaining simulacrums. So, avoid getting hit by extra blades. Avoid getting hit by as many blades as you possibly can. And then at 100 energy, he destroys everything and just bursts for AoE. Simulacrums inflict light damage to all players while active. The simulacrums are probably shards to all players. And the Phase Blades applies Cosmic Wounds, inflicting heavy damage over time. Fun. Alright. You know what we're looking for? We're looking for the negative heal absorbs. Dawn being more like Breath. What's Dawn? What are you talking about? Dawn being more like Breath, making it into a charge costing more spender. Oh, Light of Dawn? I don't think people would want Light of Dawn to be an empower ability. I don't think that they would. Yeah. I mean, imagine if you're like sitting in melee and then you're trying to fully empower your Light of Dawn, and then you have to move, and then you just hit less targets or hit for less. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Yep. What I want to see from Shaman changes, definitely a class tree revamp. Get rid of a lot of 2-pointers, kind of smooth out the tree, stuff like that. Dust off the H-Pally. Thanks for testing. You bet. You bet, my dude. I'm hyped. I think a lot of people are hyped. Like, just noticeable when a spec sort of degrades before your eyes, and you're like, oh, this isn't nearly as fun, you know? I'm very hyped as well. Alright, so otherwise, Cosmic Wounds, damage over time, heal allies, he grows more in tune with the rhythm of battle, increasing his phase blades damage by 10%. Cosmic Residue persists through the fight. Ooh. So not only can you not get too many simulacrums because they're going to just pulse for more damage, but they're also going to leave behind residue void zones and stuff. That was good. I don't see any negative heal absorbs, though. Area Denial. There is. There also were a lot of abilities that were negative heal absorbs, so I'm curious to see which of the fights are going to have that as well. I'm very curious. Raid should be in like 15 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes or less. Extra movement speed. Charges forward, inflicts damage, knocks back any player. He releases a shockwave if he collides with a wall, inflicting damage to all players. Oh. So tank has to soak a charge? Doesn't seem like it splits. 3 million damage and knocks back any player. So you could actually survive that. Not that much damage. Somebody just gotta take it. Blood Twister going to need some kind of indicator on those circles that break eggs so you can half assign as they are now. Mythic will be a nightmare. Yeah, but that's what testing's for. Yeah. Player on a spike, inflicting damage. Deluge of Venom on players, 1.5 million damage initially and 600k every 2 seconds. That should be pretty fun for 16 seconds. Let's go. Alright, so it's explosive webs at players' location, inflicts damage, slows players. Anyone going to the center of the web, cause the webs to explode, inflicting 1.3 million damage to all players within 10 yards. If 2 players in their web, they're bound together, slowing movement speed and inflicting additional damage. If the bound players move more than 30 yards apart, they break and remove the webs. And if Noobsath charges through a strand of the webs, he will become entangled. So what happens when he becomes entangled? All right, so you want to like stand in the webs, soak the webs. Stand in the webs, soak the webs. And then kind of splay them out a little bit, you know? So, I do not have an answer for you. Sorry, Speed. Too early to tell what's going to be the best. Shade Spinner absorbs 80 million damage. While the shield holds, he spins cones of webs. Player movement speed is decreased. 6 seconds, the cones explode, inflicting 87 million shadow damage and knocking back anyone on the web. Let's go. I haven't seen any NPC healing yet. I think it's like the first dispel mechanic that I'm seeing. Swarms of insects increases all damage taken by 50% until removed. But it triggers a stinging burst and causes the swarm to transfer to the nearest player. Ah! If transferred to Kaj, the duration is decreased. Having 3 stacks, the swarm triggers delirium. Increases damage taken by 150% and disorients them for 5 seconds. Oh. Grab debuffs, bring to boss, get dispelled. Love that mechanic. Woo! Yep, very, very fun mechanic. Alright, I think it was the web strands. And then you're trying to just get this guy to run through it. The gruesome syringe is popping off this beta build. No tuning will happen eventually, but it was wild. Yeah, I did it for like 1 dungeon. I can slot it on for when I'm testing on my priest. So, yeah, I got my cell early version and everything right here for you. God, there's a lot of shit going on in this fight. Yeah, it kind of just repeats the mechanics. Okay. Testing raid today? Yep, it should get started very soon. I don't know if Cal's gotten into a group or they started up the group yet. Right on time. So we have 2 bosses today. We have Silken, which is the 3rd boss, and then we have Silken Court, which is the 2nd to last boss. So it should be a pretty big banger. Like this fight should be like a pretty big deal. There's certainly a lot of mechanics we have to focus on, so we take those. Council fight was at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, but they've also kind of like substituted council fights for these like 2 boss fights quite a bit. Which I don't mind, because it kind of gets old sometimes. You're like, all right, here's the council fight, and it's like 4 dudes, and they all do different abilities, you know? It's like, oh, okay, cool. They trip over each other. Yay, you know? I don't know if they're putting up a group finder or what. That I don't know. It was the Among Us? What, with the Dreadlords? That was a lot of fun, yeah. I guess that was the last time technically we had like a 2 boss like council right before the end. Yeah. Because it was like that and Rygalon. Alright, so I am taking mana return. So we're gonna try today with Resonant Words, Lightwell stuff. Probably try around some Divine Word if people can stack enough. It seems like a lot of these fights, though, have like a decent amount of movement. Like when we tested that Nexus Princess fight, she would make us move so much in that intermission phase. It was like really, really difficult to get everybody to like stay in a Divine Word field. I think Divine Word should be really powerful, just, you know, if people aren't standing in it. Raid testing is in like 10 minutes. I level the offhand, 350. I mean, it's irrelevant because your gear just scales up, though. So. One of yours is bugged. Oh, yeah. No, I just, for whatever reason, it's lower eye level.
So, over. Orcas. Do we have gamers?
Maybe. Might be.
Ah, this is so tragic.
All right, let me see. Yeah, let's try that syringe.
BRB, 1 second.
Asked.
There it is.
Hello.
Gonna do a squish and midnight. Next expansion.
Oh,
We'll be testing Holy Indus today. Yeah. Usually just start it up, do some pulls and everything like that as Holy, and then we swap to disc once we get more familiar with the timers.
or trade this talent.
Is there a group up?
Isn't that so stupid? Why would they make that? Like what? For what reason?
Do I have people on my friends list for this?
Robs, are you Horde? Horde Director? Or are you Alliance? Or you left?
I can help invite if you need word invites or whatever. Had some problem last time, I guess.
Are you Alliance or Horde?
I'm Horde.
Alliance.
I'm on a dwarf.
Wait. Nijume will help you. He's Horde.
Should I whisper somebody for invite? Sorry, I don't know if you made a group or not.
Maybe the easiest way is to just put your name in any channel.
Oh, sure.
French art pod bugs, I guess.
You can do LFG now.
Oh, yeah.
Orc, is that pot actually good for you?
World bosses. Pop Tart Corn Dog.
You're under fourth in rage, you said? No.
World bosses. Dragonflight.
Oh, gotcha. World bosses. Alright, cool.
Why does this always snap? There we go. Boss yet? Not yet. All right, we're in. Yeah, like,
Dude, picking my talents is actually giving me a headache. What the fuck?
you know, for shaman changes, same.
Too many good ones.
Yeah, but like, why did it shuffle the chat?
Just pick the
When I
best
dragged the bars, it like dragged it like inside
I
of it,
can't.
you know?
They're all equal.
Like snapped under the
literally.
effect rather than onto it.
Why you always yapping, Seth?
I don't know, man. That's
Is
just
there
my
even a
state of
world
being.
boss section? Am I
I
blind?
didn't see any. Yeah, I didn't see any.
Well, it's just under raids. It's like raids and then sorted by world bosses.
Oh yeah, raids. World bosses.
It hates me? Yep.
We need 2 tanks or somebody coming. I can maybe ask around.
Yeah, you can ask whoever you want. It's Stark, really.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we needed tanks or not. I don't know if I know anybody, but
You can ask for forgiveness? Yep. Rescue Warrior? I don't know if they're letting me invite people. Oh, they just closed it. Oh, that's because they invited bays. Typical. Oh, the group finder closed. Get some water real quick. 1 second. Any me using embellishments? No, I didn't do any crafting. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
What are we listed under?
Yep.
There's no way I still have to tank.
What did that guy just say?
Very snap.
And I don't have to tank.
All right.
What did Snap say he was coming?
It's up.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
away,
sit there,
John.
bro.
I got away.
Can I snag an invite, or are you listed under something?
Pop
Under
corn dog.
I'm bored.
what's your name? I can just wait, I guess.
IRIDIAL, Iridial.
You get that. Or...
Thank you.
Oh, those shackles from AliExpress.
Cool looking boss.
Oh, it's open? Let's go. Equinox has been doing a lot of that.
Boys, holy
This
shit.
is all default UI because we're in beta right now. This is all default UI.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I in Pop Tart Corn Dog? Nope, I just join him for testing because my guild doesn't test. This is looking pretty good, Crucifix. There's just a lot of bugs, and it's driving me insane that they haven't fixed all of them yet. Or at least the major ones yet. So, yeah.
Jack, you hear me?
What's up?
What do you think about my guild name, man?
What?
Think about my guild name. What do you think?
Schlob on me knob. That's certainly a name. Is that an invitation or?
That was an invite.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay, all right. You gonna fly me out?
Sounds like he's gonna schlob
Yo,
on a
sh-
knob.
On mine or his?
Give it that
Schroeder,
one.
thank you so much for the prime,
When it was
dude.
to come out.
Give it the hawk too.
Ah, man.
Are we paying? I mean, I've been paying with my soul for a while with Blizzard, you know. Are you the guildmaster or?
No, I just got an invite. Still touchpad sealed, I guess.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm too excited now.
Damn, bro, what you burning on those shoulders?
Put it on my shoulders. You like it?
Yeah, I want a little sniff.
Okay. Actually, I didn't even buy. I didn't even buy the
Yes.
expansion. Yeah.
We have 2 tanks. How many pillars do we have? 2?
No, no, no,
3?
no, don't
Nice.
say that.
That's good.
3.
Guess we can just build the boss.
Yeah.
Your heads will make fine trophies.
All right, let's do it.
Forgot to buy a shield.
Yo, where is he going?
You have
So you have to like break these.
got to
purple
be
ads,
kidding
and
me.
Smash them, the bosses, I think.
There's like 2 pages.
You have to taunt after it's a combo.
I don't know how this
okay.
keeps happening, but I literally cannot have. I don't have any of these abilities bound, and they keep resetting on me. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've set these and reset these 50 times over. I swear to you.
Damn, Frosted Flakes is owning.
All right, I'm adjusting the UI.
The new arcane build.
Yeah, arcane on top. That's crazy. Fire's doing like less than half of the damage it was last testing.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I would just set up my cell and everything like that. I don't know why it keeps happening though.
Those purple things can be destroyed by Decimate. I don't know if it's a tank ability or not. Smashes a pole armor into the ground. I guess something about like erupting cosmic copies in a line. So I guess you break the purple ones with that, I think.
Beta builds resetting characters. I don't know. There's just some kind of stuff. There's just some kind of stuff going on.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a tank combo or not. Or if it's like a tank mechanic. I'm not sure.
Give me shield on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it. All right, abilities on the bars, and they work. Let's go. There's no damage. Waiting for the damage. Itty bitty amounts of damage. All right.
So that thing breaks them.
How did I get aggro?
So I can't find my taunt, so I just bought flawless. I was hoping it would go on there.
Good res from.
No. Like, no, legit.
Is there a no JK or?
No, there's no res. Like, somebody use it. Legit, no res.
Is that like a tank swap or anything like healers can help with?
It's
Oh, I
it's the
got
combo,
aggro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like there's nothing you can help with.
Okay.
Wait, why did I get the tank combo on me?
It was through bubble also.
I also got Agris.
Hey,
Yeah,
Spin
I
a
guess
Panda,
people
thank you for the
decide
prime.
different lines. You have to run behind the purple, like simulacrums that were left from the red arrows and break them with it. So I don't know if that's made a tank thing or not. But that's how you break them. The boss
Yeah,
has energy, like,
It
fall
is a
up.
tank thing, but I think the lines you kind of want like grouped up, right? Not like exactly grouped up, but like in the same general direction, so that it's easy to break them all.
Hmm.
Not like well even getting any healing off. Oh, it actually was. Let's go.
Damn, no one farmed the feast. That's crazy.
No Pash. Yeah, there's another raid test after this. It's like the second to last boss, the Council. Yeah. So it's not really it's actually really nice because it's not the Heralds that's carrying anymore. Like, it's obviously doing a lot, right? But like most of this Eternal Flame healing is probably the Word of Glory side of it, and less
Just
on like the
sometimes.
healing over time side, you know?
I have buttons on
Which is nice to see. Like, that was what my point was last week or 2 weeks back, when it was like all Herald of the Sun doing all of the healing. Like, that's really bad. because then when that got nerfed, right, the spec was in shambles. But when they actually took that power and then redistributed it into other stuff, shit's good, you know? I'm just ripping him nice and early.
He should be doing Decimate right after this, I believe.
Another notch on my blade. Piercing.
So I actually consumed all of my Lightwell bolts. Yeah, they could really use some buffs, Tyler.
Another notch on my blade.
So the lines that we get there, we want to make sure we're dragging them through like those like light copies and stuff, right?
The boss gets max energy to blow them all up. We haven't done it,
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, yeah.
So are we able to like position a little bit more towards the edge of the room so that, because this red line, right, that's what's spawning the ads to begin with, right? These right here in the middle. So are we able to like start on the edge so that the red lines are all going to be on players at the edges of the room?
Yeah.
And then, like, if we're, I don't know, around, I can't, in angel form. But yeah, if we, like, start at the edge of the room or something like that, or, like, the mid-edge of the room, and then DPS can just run to the sides with the red arrows, and then the blue arrows that are on people, like on Iridol right there. We'll just go out and then kill all the ads that spawn. I'm making logs. I think Kalmazi does. I can link him after the fact. Yeah. What's up, Toaster? Just doing some heroic testing.
And Aoxy has left the building.
Sag.
Yeah, he's there.
Nope.
He's working right now.
Oh, really?
Alright, but do you think like having start around like this area or something like that would work? And then like range DPS, everybody who has like red arrows go out, drop their red arrow out here without cleaving somebody. Blue arrows come out, they go find a copycat thing that's probably already out here already. Make sure it goes through that, and then they're done.
Just don't put it like on, don't put like the red arrow on the exact edge. More like the
Yeah.
here, so you can, like,
Little bit of
find it,
space.
right? Like yeah.
So like if we were to tank the boss like around where I'm standing or something like that, we'd have lots of room to maneuver. Lots of room for
Yeah.
activities.
Down to try anything.
All right.
Looking to learn H Pally, this is what your guild needs. Not sure where to look for info, where to start. First time ever touching it. Do you have beta access? I mean, now's kind of the perfect time because you can kind of just mess around with builds, even if they're not good, and just like get a feel for like what buttons do healing. You know, depends on how much you want to like work on it in advance versus like, hey, I just want to read a guide. You know. So can we move towards like the light well so we have some more space? It's like all these little copies, like the blue lines when they're coming out. We're gonna have to make sure we're drawing lines between the boss and those guys. So there goes the blue lines. Melee, watch out especially. Yeah, sweet. So I think we would like continue dragging in like a circle around the boss. So I'm gonna try to like go over here. Yeah. So just really watch out melee here because it might have lines coming through. They're coming lines.
So hit the ghosts. That does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah. But like he reaches max energy here and then he kills all of them.
I see. So we want to do like half of them and then have this skill the other half.
I think we got too many cleaves on people in that first wave, and then it kind of
like
just
really fast.
snowballed. Yeah, because if melee are facing the poo, then they get cleaves and they make another ad, and those ads pulse damage as long as they live, and then they explode
Well-
for damage when we kill them.
That explosion was actually fine. It's like
Yeah, look at
I
it in
don't know if you had
melee.
the defensive or anything up.
Yeah, like in melee we like spawn an extra one there, so like that's gonna make it harder a little bit later on. But I think if we have that process where we're like steadily kind of moving around the room in that circle, and then we're not spawning too many of the ads, we'll be fine.
This tank thing hurts a lot.
Yeah.
So. I think
What
we're
gives
fine,
the
Will.
stacking dot? Is it getting cleaved by the line?
So the lines.
That's the image is getting exploded, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So based on how many ads we kill, there's more stuff. So like
That
we've
makes
had a couple
sense, okay.
times. I think we're just having like too many ads getting spawned because people get cleaved.
Okay.
Another notch on my blade. Too easy.
More specs have more than one viable option to play. Big win. It is. It is. And like honestly,
So,
I
yeah,
think there's no
you might
better
have went over
time.
this, but if you get hit by the line, it spawns an image, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Red
so getting
line.
Estra is very bad.
Yeah.
So everyone should be positioned like towards the inside of the boss, unless you have a line, then you go towards the outside, so you don't get.
Yeah,
cleaved.
I think the raid wants to be on like the side of the boss that's towards the room, middle of the room, and then everyone else who has the line can go on the opposite side, like here versus here, just so
You're
that there's
swapping
no
characters.
chance you get hit.
Seth?
Oh, you're back dealing without me.
All right. It's all coming
Just do a
together.
quick pull.
Your heads will make fine trophy.
Defile like mechanic? No, it's not defile. It's like add spawn
So
based off these red lines that hit players.
I thought it was after the one.
No.
It was after the second exposed.
Yeah.
Red lines.
And after my debuff falls, I will taunt here, and we just do the same thing. I'll move for melee a little bit. Yeah. Wait. Oh, your debuff didn't fall.
It's gonna be rain and then blue circles. Make sure you're ready. Blue circles go. Nice, then we killed them all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, 4 stack.
Yeah. Just be in position for the next set of red lines. Red lines again. Let's give us some space. Nice.
I need 2 expose here, and then you taunt on the
I don't
other
have
one.
anything. I can just hold it.
Make sure you're spacing out those blue lines, not stacking on each other. Nice, we got a couple. There's still one right here. Okay, so that actually worked out. See, we only have 1 stack when that explosion went off. So we don't have to be perfect, but we gotta be like pretty decent at it.
Another notch on my blade.
Red lines again.
My blade always finds its mark.
You need to res me.
Too easy. Too easy. Another notch on my blade.
Blue lines. Make sure you're breaking these.
I think we have the raid mechanic down now. Just
Yeah.
The tank thing.
Easy. Another notch on my blade.
Just wipe go again.
My blade always finds its mark.
All right. Anything we can help with tanks?
I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes it does a third of my health bar, sometimes it just one shots me. Doesn't really matter what defensives I have up. I don't know. Feels weird. I'm also not a tank player, so that doesn't help.
Alright, back to Purgatory. This is your stat prof, Ramblin'. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually just, I like don't know what the, I don't know what the tank thing is, so I'm not like sure how to help, you know? Contract, thank you for the full year. Much love, much love. Yep. Well, Halo is cranking. We love that.
Alright, let's pull.
Your heads will make fire.
Is like our shot combo? Like I said, I just don't know. Wish I knew how to help. Alright, red line's coming out in a sec. Blades, go out to the sides.
You're gonna do 2 exposes here, and then I'll taunt.
Hey, Kayuyan, thanks so much for the prime.
Then I'll back up for melee.
Red blue lines. Ooh. Red lines coming out.
Do you have bubble?
Try to get these further out to the edge, guys. We're gonna lose space.
Be 2, they're gonna natty break.
Okay, that's fine. Health pots and everything if you got them. Have a set of red lines coming out in a sec. We're like, I mean, at least we're gonna break this guy's blade. All right.
Would help if we 3 tanked.
Sure.
Wait, do we have another class in the tank? Oh, we have a warrior.
Yeah, we got a warrior.
There's one. Sats could tank.
No, I can't do that.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Hmm.
What even kills the tank so hard? Is it just the tank mechanic?
There's just too many stacks of the expose. Is there any way to like take less stacks or remove stacks or something?
I think it's going out too frequently, but I don't know.
2 hits of expose, phase lunge. They need a big DR. 1 tank takes 2 expose. That takes
It's going
phase
out too
lunge.
frequently for both of us to drop in between each other.
Are you guys trying to trade off at 1 expose?
No, you trade it 2 expose, and then there's a third part that's like a big buster.
It's
Yeah.
phase lunge. So then you want to do 2 expose, phase lunge, and then that person getting phase lunge does the 2 expose, which drops the phase lunge on the other tank, and then the other tank taunts on the phase lunge, so that you drop stacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try auto timing that first one off the red line.
All right, we'll see how that
Yeah,
goes.
that'd probably work if the DPS just taunted for one of the debuff applications.
I'm still having my crap double tapping. It's so annoying.
The actual application of the debuff doesn't seem like it's.
I'll
doing
cast a
anything.
prayer of healing and it'll charge me for 2.
It does do damage, but do a lot of damage.
Serum's doing a
The
lot of
second
healing.
hit was like 5 mil.
So that means the first hit's like half of that then, yeah?
Yeah. No, I mean the first expose.
Redesign for that. He used to
Oh, you
swap
try it again.
weapons. Oh, weird. Yeah. You don't want to stack the red lines. I think it'll like cause people to like cleave each other. It'd be really, really, really rough. Don't think you would want to. Trying to hold TDs a little bit longer in this one. I can link
you
logs
did
and stuff
too.
like that, but I haven't really been like looking at DPS players.
I think we
What their
might
setups
drop
are.
here natty, but I don't know.
So this is it goes out to 3 minutes. They said the bubble might be going up.
Mine's gonna be an odd
For
spot.
the blue lines.
Oh yeah, I think we're there.
Yeah, we're really good. Really good right now.
Do you have any debuffs right now?
I'm chilling. Just taunt on the phase lunge.
I'm just using Blizzard default casting, yeah.
Now you need to expose, and then yeah.
My blade always finds its mark.
Yeah, there's gonna be a crazy amount of damage in this next wave, but it'll be sick because I have so much healing ready for it too. Blue lines, make sure you cut them through. Red lines go out.
Your guard cannot stop me.
If you just search click casting in the Blizzard default, it'll show you all the stuff.
You need to expose.
She hitting defensives here. I'm hitting symbol.
Then you taunt on lunge here.
Well, this fight's pretty easy. It's Holy in Shadow. The red line's out.
My blade always finds its mark.
Do we want to
kill
kill?
Alright.
Do we want to
Sounds like we got it mastered. I got
It's
other
like,
specs.
it's like this is like a classic WoW boss, so I don't really
Yeah. Trying to welcome back all the kata gamers, you know?
Two mechanics, man.
That's right. They don't want to overcomplicate it. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just experiments charge. It's a scarred lines, but without a debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honorable Subaru and
Are we jumping or?
I think Maloriak unironically has more mechanics than this guy.
Yeah, this was pretty easy. This is heroic, right?
It's at the road.
What's he doing Mythic? Let's see.
Hopefully something.
I think
I,
the,
ho-
something with
I
the
hope they also
tools-
fucking take him like dashing around the fucking room. I hate bosses that do that. It's so annoying.
Oh, we killed it.
Oh yeah, he has a collapsing Nova on Mythic, but the mechanic's not there. Something with like the pools he
Dang.
leaves behind, looks like.
I was hoping they
They
wouldn't.
might just overtune the debuff so that you have to stagger it more because the explosion
Womp womp.
didn't do like enough damage. Like we could explode on like what, one debuff every time.
Okay, so on Mythic, you have to spread 5 yards when you're placing the the images. But that's
I
it.
feel like we did that anyway.
Yeah. I wonder if they like, sucked you in or whatever. Like, collapsing Nova sounds like a suck.
The way that it was done at the last one there was really good.
Boy,
like,
Taros
doing the
looking good.
box.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah,
the
it's just like
two
place
vertical
bleeds to the
lines,
side.
and the blue ones like
Place
shoot
the
out
red bleeds to the
outwards.
side. Then there's gonna be a wave of blue lines, and you use the blue to kill the red, and then you're fine. Yeah.
Did
Yeah, it was
anyone
kinda-
test if you could pre-immune the mechanic?
About it.
Which mechanic? The
The
line?
arrow.
Oh yeah, the arrow. I put AMS up and it still dropped an image. I think.
There's somebody blocked
one
it
of
next
them.
to me. I think it dropped when the blade went through. I think.
Yeah, no, I blocked it, but I think I was slightly too late. Well, that was fun, fellas.
Half an
Was
hour
there
for
no-
next boss.
Give us
Yeah,
half an
that's
hour
right.
to read over all the mechanics for the next boss.
Yeah, it was
The
kind of
next
fucked
boss
up.
is like semi-complicated, I think.
There's a lot of shit. You have like webs, and you have to have 2 players like go in the web and defuse it, and then you have to like make a net for the big dude, big scarab to like run through.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
charge
in
the
the net
boss
with
through
you.
and capture him.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere than that with you, Jack.
Sounds like a BM hunter
Ah,
job.
wait,
if
you and I,
ask me.
you and I are doing it together, bud.
Arcane looks balanced, by the way.
Big version of the City of Threads duo boss. The City of Threads duo boss has more mechanics than this one just had.
This like Splinter
Yeah.
Storm shit is just like they're gonna nerf
Yeah.
all that shit by half. Like the value of that trade.
Oh, that is a lot of Light of the Martyr.
That's
It is-
both slinger or what?
Yeah, the spell slinger. It just gives it. If you just read the talents. It
Oh, they
just
not
gives you
wipe?
so
I
much
thought
shit
that they
just
were going to,
casting
and
your
I don't know.
already abilities that you have.
I
I
can't see
don't
my
know.
arcane charges on default UI.
Yeah, you have
It's
to.
not
It's
good.
really cringe. You have to relog.
I'll ask. I'll
You're
ask.
kidding me.
Well, yeah, when you zone into an instant zone, all classes that have like shit like that on their UI just lose it.
I'll ask
Bro,
if
I'm
he has
not even
logs.
joking. I was just guessing when I had 4 stacks. I saw an orb go out, and I'm like, that's 2. But then, like, 6 orbs came out.
Halo,
my
yep,
character,
Halo
so I
go
was a little
burr.
confused.
46%
Like, which
overheal.
other class has their hero
Yeah.
talent be more than 20% of their damage profile, plus added effects?
Yeah, they said they were targeting
Affliction.
like 25% for the entire hero talents, so that seems a little high. 20 to 25%.
Are these Splinter Storms still doubling up on each other? Or did they fix that?
I have no idea.
Halo, I have no square root scaling.
I mean, I don't mind the hero talents even
I
being
don't
like
know, man.
a big part of your damage. It's like some classes are just
I imagine
less
they're gonna have
strong
some
than
nerfs
others.
for Halo, but we'll see. Yeah.
Well, if they're doubling up on each other, that means I'm using the other mage's splinters and the other mage's using my splinters.
Yeah, I
as
mean
well.
that's the thing though, is there's still a lot of power that's
Yeah, I heard
put
it's
into the
bugged
hero
in some way
talents.
like that. Not sure
Tw-
exactly.
I mean,
though.
just
20%.
don't know if that's like
20% healing for your hero talent seems a little bit par for the course. Celestial Conduit 5%, Black Ox 5%. There's also like cooldown rolled into it as well. Flight of the Red Crane, Courage of White Tiger. So it kind of seems like every healer is getting like 20% of their output tied to their hero talents right now.
Oh, Oh, that's not good.
I just guessed.
But yeah, the Silken Court is the next one.
Yeah, I think
The
it's
Silken Court's the next one.
imagine
your
you-
bonus, right? It's
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to read what the thing is. You want
Wait,
me
if
to? Are your recourse not working? I can just send you what I have. Mine's like working.
When I was playing Arcana,
I
it
don't
felt
have
like you
weak
just,
auras.
it felt like you
just-
just send
just-
barrage all the time when you have arcane missiles to use.
Are you saying it works if I just log out, Seth?
Yeah, just relog and
I
it'll
hope
work.
so, man.
Let's see. Got logs running.
I imagine what you're supposed to do with this, though. This is like
Bit high on the
First time
damage.
I've
Who
ever
knows how
seen
they
this
feel about
before.
damage and healers in the
So
trees?
just
Yeah, but if it comes at like the
get to max that.
cost, if you're like giving up healing to do damage, I think that's fine. You know. All right, Cal's got logs. He'll link him in a sec. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This is a pretty good boss arena, though. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, here is the logs. And it is so noticeable. So again, the 4-piece for Holy Priest is bugged right now, where that extra chance to cast again is also costing you mana. So you're just burning your mana bar down, basically. Thanks to the 4-set. I'll like cast a couple prayer healings with prayer circle up, and then I just see my mana bar get chunked randomly. It does feel good being able to run prayer circle, though. I think it is going to be quite nice. It's like, play prayer circle, watch your answered prayer stacks, try to bust out a whole bunch of prayer healings when you proc apotheosis, rinse repeat. I think you'd go resonant words, but maybe you'd go Naru, because like Naru might feed you more words, and then more words, more image value. Because maybe not having the 40% buff on things like prayer of healing and circle of healing is going to be as good anymore. Yeah, it probably is not going to be. So like circle of healing was insane when you had healing chorus and all the renews from your tier set bonus. But yeah, might be a light of the Naru angle. I don't think H Pally is broken. You build up a lot of negative absorb on yourself with Light of the Martyr. So Niji built up 20 million negative absorb on himself that he needed to heal off of himself. So it kind of like consumes a lot of healing time, healing space. Like half the healing he did to himself was just getting the absorb off. You know? So I don't know if it's really going to be worthwhile, but it like adds up for a lot of healing, you know?
Right, because
have-
Arcane Blast is 20% of your damage, so 5% of that.
Well, yeah, I mean, just in terms of raw numbers, comparing the talents, since you don't have a mana problem with mana adapts, you wouldn't need Consortium's Bauble compared to Crackling Energy. Right?
Yeah, but it also. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, because it's 3%
There's no, like,
versus.
additional pathing that you can do there. Yeah, it's just
That's true. It's
simply
3%
better.
versus 5%. Yeah, no, that's
I
definitely the way.
personally
So
hope
Nezzy.
they remove Crackling Energy and improve Arcane Missiles. I don't even know why they're still here.
These talents that just do like 5% more damage on something is so fucking lame.
Eureka
I'm kind of
seems really
surprised.
terrible.
I'm kind of surprised that boss had so few mechanics, though. I mean, I guess it is a heroic fight. I don't know what the mythic difficulty is going to add to it, though. On Mythic, the simulacrums explode in a nova if placed within 5 yards of each other. See, that doesn't even feel like that difficult either. You just spread them out a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's third boss. That feels more like a first boss, though. You know? Quick, easy mechanic check. See, seeing early fights like that be easy makes me think there's going to be like a wall boss, you know? Like Nexus Princess might be like really, really tough or something, you know? Yeah. I do wish there was like a steadier progression curve. That's my overall hope. I don't want to have another Tindril and Farak, you know? One of those is plenty. I mean, they say that. They've said that for a while, though. They're like, yeah, we want like steady difficulty curve, steady challenge, right? Yeah. Here, I'll make sure this is pinned at the top too. So it's in the logs and stuff like that, Ilio. If you're looking for like class specific stuff. Yeah, there's another boss to test. It's gonna be in like 15 minutes, which is gonna be the Silken Court, which is the second to last boss. Yeah, this one it should be pretty interesting though, because you're gonna like deploy these webs and you have to like snare a Nubarash. I think it's as he's charging as well, so that he doesn't hit the wall. Because if he hits the wall, then like he explodes for damage and kills everybody. Yeah. Pally the tier list? Yeah, I think Pally's around like B or C in terms of like preparedness. It's gotten like massively better. And I think if they make a couple adjustments, it could pretty quickly go into like A tier. But it's not quite there yet in my book. I think if you needed like 100 points to take it from like the D that I set it at to an A, I think it's gotten about 80% of the way there with the latest changes. You know? I'm really hopeful that it's going to be a class tree revamp for shamans. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Gator? First boss be mathematically impossible. An NPC in the room that says, Lamau, we can't turn early bosses. Regards, Blizzard. Sounds like you got a bone to pick, man. So, there's a couple bugs right now, Cheryl. So the 4-set bonus for Holy Priest is your heal, your flash, and your prayer of healing have a 50% chance to cast again at 35% effectiveness. And it certainly does cast again, which includes a mana cost. So sometimes you're just like crushing your mana by casting prayer of healing. I don't think it's intended at all. What can you do? Aaron agrees with that. Or beneficial for Blizzard to boot racials from the game so people would just play certain races they think are cool. Yeah, 100%. I think most players would rather play something that like looks cool or they like identify with. Yeah. There's a lot of times that like, yeah, I mean, just in general, yeah, I think people are very tired of the racials. I know priests are really tired of being forced into playing Goblin, you know? Night Elf, Shadowmel, Dwarf are really, really super insane and have been insane for dungeons for an extremely long time, you know? Shit's tough, man. Yeah, they shut down Arcane Torrent and how insanely overpowered that was a while ago. So, I don't know when they're going to make any sort of other changes, but yeah. Because the mobility of Goblin is really strong. Also, in H-Pally, I think Lightsmith's a bit ahead of Herald. Maybe in like a dungeon environment, but I think Herald still cranks really high output. You know, still over 20% of your output in the raid fight is coming from Herald of the Sun. When it's remove Summer, does that get replaced with the passive or keep Merciful Auras and buff it a lot? I would just like remove both of those. I think Merciful Auras is like a really stupid talent. It's like, you do healing just cuz. Haha. Like, it's so boring. You know? I do remember when Arcane Torrent silenced. That shit was great. That shit was really great. Yeah. Details on beta. Pop open CurseForge. I didn't read. Just like you would install any other add-on. In top right, go to retail and beta. Go to browse, find details, click on details, go to versions, find the latest version. Right? You can also go up here to the top and set the release type to alpha so you have the latest version. This coming back so Shadow can go away. I hope, man. I hope. So, Light of Dawn range increase 2-pointer. It's so expensive, man. There's a lot of like weird 2-pointers like that, you know? Just feel really, really bad to take. I mean, it feels kind of on a similar level as taking Gales of Song when it was a 2-pointer. It was just so insanely expensive to take, you know? Put both of those talent points into it. Am I ready to get stuck in the net with Cal? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Healing changes, massively increased HP pools. Seems like people are sitting lower HP a little longer. It is a larger band-aid, but it doesn't get to like the root of the problem. Because they tune damage relative to your defensive power, which in defensive power is a combination of your stamina and it's your damage reduction tools. And since they continue to add more damage reduction tools, especially with like the hero talents, it kind of exacerbates the problem, you know? Priest is definitely the most fun so far, Volk, but I'm enjoying like more and more healers, especially compared to like the beginning of Dragonflight. There's a number of healers that have just gotten more fun to play, more enjoyable to play. Yep. I would say like the healing changes that they've made have been like largely inadequate. They've been largely inadequate. They might be able to like put a band-aid on it, slap a band-aid on it for a short period of time, but like not forever, you know? Yeah, Pally's feeling a lot better. I got a video on my YouTube that's going over all the changes and some of the builds I was playing, things like that. They've made some very substantial improvements. So we ended up killing the boss a little bit early, so we have like 10-15 minutes before the next boss goes up. Just in case y'all are wondering. Make Fistweave good and raid again, that's your pick? Dude, I wish, man. I wish. I'd love to play some Fistweaving. So I got my logs pinned to the top if you want to like dig into anything specific. Should have everybody's talents and builds and all that. So I played all the healers at this point. It's all good, man. I just figure I'd just let everybody have the logs, so if one person wants to see X, one person wants to see Y, I'm not jumping all over the place and everybody can access it. So I played all the healers. This weekend is going to be normal raid testing, and so I'm going to try to go through as many of the healers as I possibly can. Hopefully all the healers. As many as I possibly can. Oh. Shaman isn't in the dumps again. I think its output's really good right now. I think its output's actually really good right now. It's just the utility, right? Well, it's like a combination of like output and utility, you know? So, pre-patch, I think it's like end of July, you know? I don't think it's intended to suck your mana dry, Festers. Yeah. I don't think it's intended to. Dude, that class trinket sucked for Priest. It was like all single target garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pre-patch is going to be like end of July, and then it like starts up the countdown. It's usually like 4 weeks. Yeah, pretty sure it's all like range build. There's no fist weaving or anything in the breakdown. Yeah. But I mean, is there really any big event? Is it the Radiant Echoes that's starting with the pre-patch? Yeah, we killed it pretty fast. Like, that boss did not have a lot of mechanics. It took us 5 pulls, something like that. It was like, you have red lines, run the red lines out, and then when you get hit by that line, it spawns an ad. Ad pulses AoE. Then blue lines come out, make the blue lines go through the ads, kablooey. That's about it. That's about it. You just run around in circles. They're like okay damage timers too. It's like 30 seconds, minute and a half, 230, 330, something like that. So it's not too bad. It's actually pretty steady damage for like this Gramps. So they do. Yeah, I mean, look good. I feel like they're just kind of missing a mechanic there. But as long as it's like an early boss fight, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Boss is not complicated. It's good. It's a good way for people to get some gear. I agree. I agree. I was just kind of surprised. I don't know why. PTR says Radiant Echoes is July 30th, so pre-patch 23rd or 30th. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, Kalani. Yo, Little Live, thank you so much for the new sub. I thought they would do some kind of big deal. It seems really weird to me that, like, Mop Remix doesn't end on the pre-patch date, or I guess it, you know, I'd imagine it wouldn't. I feel like it would have been good to, like, transition that way, you know? Yeah, you bet. I'm glad you're enjoying the cell profile. Doesn't need to. I mean, yeah, I agree it doesn't need to. It just feels like it would make sense that you would want to, like, deploy those characters to live now that they're all leveled, and then you gear them up, and then you get used to them, and then you go from there. But I don't know. What do I know, chat? Do you guys remember when beta closed down before the expansion? I haven't seen any verticality yet. Not any on Nexus Princess. We did like 2 pulls accidentally on Silken Court that was not having any verticality. Blood Twister, Rasha, Sikrin, Bloodbound did not have any. Actually, we've almost tested everything at this point. Yeah, isn't this the last heroic raid test? Yeah, PTR is like testing warband features, and then the beta's testing everything. Yeah, okay, it's weird. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Hyped up that verticality. I don't know, man. How you doing, Mila? I mean, they hyped up the dragon riding boss, right? And after a while, you're like, okay, it's just pretty chill. So, who knows? How the vault works is nice. There's always 2 easier bosses at the beginning. True. That is a good point. How long do I think the first patch is going to last? So, I don't actually know if this is a hot take or not. But I kind of feel like WoW has gotten to the point where they've realized that trying to like super heavily giga sweat over like the most polished content ever doesn't really have as much impact for the vast majority of players. And so they kind of like worked on perfecting the assembly line, so to speak, of like making content. So I kind of have the feeling they're going to have like a really good pacing of content. I wouldn't be surprised if like the Xbox event gives some hints about like a what is it? Are we in 11.0, right? Be like 11.05 or something like that, or 11.1, and then we're gonna get like a really fast pace. But they'll probably still do like a new raid tier every 5 or 6 months. I just imagine that our like 0.5 content is gonna come a lot faster, you know? Yeah, I feel like they're going for the quantity. I think they're like really, really sweating on the quantity of stuff so that people don't get like bored. Because I mean, WoW's gotten more and more seasonal over the years, you know? Like now that the actual like social media sites exist, you don't really need World of Warcraft to be your social media platform, you know? Now that you have Discord, because usually you would like log in back in the day just to like connect with your friends and just to be like around your friends, you know? But like you have a billion apps to do that already now. So I think it definitely becomes like more seasonal. 1.5 X packs. I think that they will. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do too. 3 times 5 and 3 months faded. That sounds right to me. That sounds right to me. You can even see it right now with all the content that's out and all the things they've had to do to make it work. Yeah, 100%. 100%. From what I've seen and like observed, it does seem like they've had like a massive overturn of like new people getting on. And so like obviously new employees are going to take some time to like learn all the ins and outs. So tell more stories, change content more often. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if they get into some kind of 18-month cycle or something like that and are just churning out new raid content, new 1+ content fast, like that should be fine. Building a standard pattern like FF comes easier to know when you want to dip in and out. Expected cadence will lead to good content. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I personally really did not like this season 4 and how it reset our gear, and that was about it. I'm like, oh boy, my gear reset, and I got a couple more trinket options. Whoopee. But who knows? But yeah, I think Dragonflight had a really good like 0.5, 0.7, 0.1 setup, but then it really fell off super hard. Like the 10.1.7, that was like a nothing patch, you know? So like, hopefully that continues, you know? Seasonal is the future of online games. Yeah. I mean, it's the present, I would argue. Pally thoughts? I got a full video on my YouTube if you want to go over everything, but TLDR, it's like so much better. Your spenders actually do healing. They significantly nerfed a lot of your hero talents, but they were also like really insanely OP, so it was fine. Like they're still really good. Still feels like summer sucks. Still feels like Tears Deliverance sucks. Like here, it's, you know, 2.5% for 2 talents. Like that's not great. not great. It's okay, but you know, it kind of gets to the point where they've nerfed it so much that they might as well just bag it or something, you know? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass that they've never done anything to increase the amount of crests that you're actually acquiring. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I really don't understand that at all. Okay, with the 11x patches offering mostly stuff like class reworks and talent refreshes as opposed to PvE. Yeah. I don't think Pally's broken. I mean, he's taking advantage of Light of the Martyr, and so he has to heal himself for 20 million to negate that negative absorb, and that doesn't include all the healing the other healers are doing to him as well. You know? So it's like, I don't really think the extra 10% bonus to Holy Shock is going to be worthwhile for having all that negative absorb on yourself to deal with. I don't know. I didn't Caligula. Any exciting disk changes in the last 24 hours? Nope. And they still have not fixed some bugs. So hopefully this test lasts a little longer. We only got like 5 pulls in, and I was like about to switch to disk, and then they killed the boss. What can you do though? We got all weekend though to test some different things. We got all weekend. Zalteth affixes will be X-Pack or seasonal. I hope that they're going to be like seasonal-ish, you know? 6 pings about Shaman being bugged. Yeah. Don't you just love it? So, Martyr to 20%. Holy Shock's pretty substantial. Yeah, but like also how much negative absorb? How much extra healing does your player require to be able to make that work, though? That's the thing. So. That's my only thing. But yeah, we got the next boss in like 3 minutes, guys. Yeah. So no, you can't beacon yourself to negate the absorb. Can't do that. That's the thing is like, yeah, will it be good to have extra output on shock? Sure, it actually hits pretty hard now, but how much extra output, you know? Yeah, it's because your force set is double tapping, it's double casting your prayer of healings, and so it's making them cost even more. So Yeah, I think the recent Oracle changes are really good. I think they're really good. It's still a lot of work to operate Oracle correctly in a raiding environment, to the point that I think for both Holy and Disc, Oracle's probably going to be like more of a farm content kind of thing to play. I feel like Oracle's pretty good in dungeons for Holy Priest right now. I feel like it's really annoying to play as in dungeons as Disc. But here's the thing. If the max potential of it's really high, but it requires a fuck ton of microing to actually get it to work properly, it'd have to be an outsized benefit, you know? That's the issue. Wait, what's happening in 14 hours, Kyle? 18 million absorb healing? Yeah. So it's the negative absorb of 18 million. What's up?
Nothing. Fuck.
Wait, you saying something to me? Saying something behind my back?
I was saying it to your face, but you didn't respond. Because you're a beta, so never mind.
Because
To his face
my
in
face
online, see what
was turned
happens.
to you. Kind of the back of my head.
yeah.
What do you want, punk?
I don't want shit, man.
What's up?
Yeah, Silken Court's up. Shut up, let's go.
Wait, what? Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say.
You're a great healer. I have a place in my
Aw, thanks.
Oh my god, feast. What is this? What is this, boss? AoE?
Ebbed,
I see
Callous.
two target cleave, I smile.
Two target?
Kala, will you go into the web
Yeah,
with
actually,
me?
no idea.
Smile.
I don't know any of y'all just said.
Go into the web with me. We'll make a little lovely web together.
Alright. You gotta. Is the boss charging the wall? Or do you gotta intercept it?
You don't want it to charge into the wall. Because if it hits
You
the
wanna
wall,
intercept
Like for their bye bye.
it like sludge fists the raid. Bye-bye.
Okay, cool.
Some raid posture? Absolutely, man. Bro, you can ask my guildies when it's raid season. I'm extra sweaty, like maxed out pash,
Oh.
everything, you know, 100%.
It will just lag super hard.
Farm content? I don't care. Oh, you want to go parse? Okay, have fun. Prague? Oh. Prague's where we earn our bread. Oh, wait, somebody needs to get into that, like a tank.
Oh, this is the charge, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, wait, Callie, you alive? Come here. Where are you?
Yeah.
Get into the web with me. Get in. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Get in. Yeah, live.
Oh, I
Cal, live.
yeah, it's
Cranking on the Farak kill? Yeah.
I was gonna
First-
ask how it
first
works when I
kill.
see an angel form icon.
First kill of stuff, extra sweat. Extra sweat. After that,
Or that. It's like a 30-yard radius, whatever.
I could like on our first Farak kill, I was in execute range on like the last AoE, and I could just feel the health bars like being pushed up so fast with an execute disc ramp. Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be gripped and slowed. I'm getting in this.
so is tank enough on its own? I don't think so.
Tanks were in there. Yeah, I don't think so.
I was seeing there. I'm not sure if John just got out or was it
So-
as well.
You have to have
Did
two
you
players.
die to the charge?
I procced, I think.
Like to the charge or the hit on the wall?
I don't know.
So
Charge did 2 million damage.
yeah, so with a little circle in the webs, That's how you can snare the boss, like the big beetle dude. It's like 2 players go into that web, and then they draw a thread between each other. They stand in the line of the charge, and then it entangles the boss.
Okay, so there's some
Oh.
memorization during this because they go in the same order.
Okay.
They're wider than it shows as well.
Okay, there's a very like subtle blue right before it goes off.
Oh, maybe we need 4 players then to do it.
So we can't soak the charge we're standing in. It has to be with a web, you're saying?
Yeah,
Or
like
breaker?
you draw a line between me with the web. It's like you're on one side of the charge, and I'm on the other side of the charge.
Oh, okay, so you wait to go into the web until that happens, then you do that?
I think you could do it pretty early.
Okay.
How do we die?
Yeah. That is a good question.
About 10 minutes.
Could we not hit death strikes? Stain in the goo.
I think they're saying they can't die.
Neb said, I'm harfing. What the f-
Yeah, he hurts. He's out of there.
That's fun.
Yay!
Where's the feast?
Yeah, logs are pinned to the top as well if you guys want to see it. I appreciate it, DSD.
Something that we're doing on the pre-pull is causing the crit error. That's so weird. It wasn't happening before. Dude, I think it might be me eating the feast.
Don't munch on that thing.
Is there a timer? This room's pretty cool. Alright, let's do it, gamers. Is it at max energy that he charges?
Yes.
Okay. Got a game plan. Yeah, it definitely feels like Hive Mind. Very similar vibe. Alright, so here are the webs. I need a bestie to get a web with me.
Here,
Get webs now. Yeah. Get in with that. Alright. Let's go. You on one side, other side, Cal.
Yeah,
You make a web.
We had a line, right? We're good, right?
Yeah, you're going to my side. Alright, everybody didn't die. Let's go.
I saw a line between us across the thing. I don't know. It's weird.
Alright, we take this. Whatever works. Okay, but we have to have both people go into the web together. So, Cal, you and I are going to go in this one. We need another group of people to buddy up for, like, that shit, okay?
I go with someone. Who?
It's Rob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mikey needs to come in with Rob.
We should...
Have Kalani go in, yeah. So Kalani and Rob go in now.
I go.
Oh,
I didn't get linked with you, Joe.
yeah, I guess we gotta pop it together, be like really close.
Yeah.
Pop defensives, get ready to die.
Oh, that bomb does a lot of damage.
Here comes the charge in a sec.
Eleni and I died from soaking the webs, by the way.
Yeah, I think there was just like too many of them stacked together. Because every like center will deal like 1 million damage or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Keeping him on top is not fun.
We just have to be in one of those webs and get knocked back.
Being in these webs makes me lag so fucking hard. What the fuck?
What is like the point of this intermission?
Gotta break the shield on her.
Well, I know that, but like, doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, is this the dispel mechanic? Isn't there like a stinging swarm that happens, or maybe that's when they're
I thought there
empowered?
was some max energy thing the other boss did when the intermission happened. But I don't know. I don't see it happening.
Yeah.
Add to.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Corey, you in here? Air scent? No? Smoach. Can Consecrungus go on top of the tall guy? Like, balls deep into him? And then I dispel you and it should transfer to it? Yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. 2-5 beam, can you go into it? So if you have that debuff, you have to be like as close as you can to the tall spindly dude. And that like trades it off to the boss. Oh, you could hear me. Okay, yeah. So I can like call the dispels, but basically just find the big tall spindly dude and get inside his hitbox, and then you get dispelled in there. And I'm pretty sure the other stuff is the Void Bolt that just goes into the tanks, and you can just insta-dispel that, other healers.
I don't know if there's actually a point to dispel it.
Is it not? Said it was dealing a lot of damage to you guys.
Yeah, but it just gets reapplied like instantly.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it stopping. So, okay. I mean, if you want to take more damage. This is the second to last boss fight.
Linked
Yeah.
charge. Does he actually stop charging, or is it at the wall? I just think it just like stops some of the damage.
I think it should stop him from hitting the wall. Because if he hits the wall, then
Yeah.
he, like, cranks.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah. Can we wipe and go again? Yeah. This priest needs immediate buffs. They
I feel
need
like they're
bug
overusing the
fixes.
stance thing. That's right.
It's
Wait,
so ridiculous. They
very
need bug
MCV
fixes,
about
man.
spikes. That's funny.
Void Ray still doesn't convert into any atonement healing. It's like auto attack shit. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I found out what's critering me. It's the buff for the food buff being applied to my character. What the fuck?
It's mage problem.
Get out.
Bro,
Mage
every time I
talking.
crit error, I look at that buff where you're eating, and it has 11 seconds on it. So it's literally when it's proccing the buff on me. What in fucking God's name?
All right, let's get a buddy for Rob for doing webs and stuff, and then Cal will be my buddy.
God.
So you guys have to walk into the circle. Like, you both have to be in the web, and then one person has to hit the circle, or maybe both of you have to hit the circle at like the same time to draw a web between both of you.
You want to spread out the directions, right?
Yeah, you want to.
Promoted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be on one person on one side of the line, one person on the other one. No idea, City. No idea. Oh, the lag. Void Wraith is not converting into atonement healing. I can scroll down on the next one, Tusk, yeah. This is heroic right now.
What the fuck happened with me?
All right, Cal, we're going over this one.
Thing. I see. Okay.
I did.
I don't have a. I'm not in the boss arena.
Let's go. Come on, Cal. Rob, you and your buddy need to go.
I'm not there.
All right. Well, we need somebody else. Get that other side, Cal. Yeah. You see the circle? No. Don't make the circle too big.
Yeah, I don't want to leave that, right?
Right, because if you do, you snap. See
Yeah,
if
we were
I,
in there. He's at the wall.
Yeah, we just needed another. We need another team to do that. To help us out.
So I have been teleported to the floor. I'm somewhere in the instance, but not in the boss room.
Okay, we need somebody to go into this with somebody else.
What the
You need to have
fuck?
like another player. There you go. So you guys don't snap that circle that you just made between each other. Cal, come on. Come here. Oh, not yet. Soon.
Baiting me.
I know. Just getting us ready. I'll run far. Alright, here it comes. We need 2 people. Alright. So yeah, right there, Flawless was connected to one other person. I think you have to like drag it so that neither person is getting hit and your line is going to be there. So we can actually get those like webs even earlier too.
They don't break, right? They just stay forever.
I think they break when we run out too far, but I think they should break if we do the mechanic properly. I think it's just not happening because we don't have 2 soaks going through.
On the first one when we did it right, the tethers went away. The boss got webbed.
Okay, cool. Wait, your tethers went away? Because ours didn't go away in the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or stayed.
On the first one, Flawless and I had a line, and we webbed the boss.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool. Yeah, I don't know, interesting.
That's why we didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I guess.
The boss like got stunned.
So if we do it right, we're supposed to take like 0 damage from that charge, right?
Yeah, you literally
Yeah.
take 0.
We still took some damage from it, so I think like only one of them hit. Blaze, get inside with the big spindly dude. Cataclysmic entropy. Okay. Landing the plane on an aircraft carrier, something like that. Something like that. Lagging out keys, really? That's pretty funny. I was getting a lot of lag in my keys yesterday.
Yeah, we're supposed to do some that knockback too.
What's the
Is that
knockback?
with the webs as well?
No, that's with the debuff called Stinging Swarm,
Okay.
and it needs to be transferred onto the boss, and then he gets stunned after 3 stacks. So I think we transferred 2 onto Snap because I don't think people understood the mechanic, and then like we just got knocked back and people died. We need all of those debuffs to just go into the boss.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we
It's
just
a-
have to
It's a
stack
defeat or
them all.
dispel.
Yeah. That's what I was saying before. Was like I was trying to get him to put into the boss, but if we just stack them on snap, you're right. We can just dispel one all at once.
I'm zoning it right now. That crit error would crit me so hard I went out of the raid.
Okay, so whenever somebody gets the debuff, I'll just tell them to run on a snap, and then I'll dispel them.
Do we need to summon Robs?
I'm coming. I am almost there.
Yeah, I didn't know you were lost, Arm. I didn't. Forgot.
I don't know what happened. I think I got stunned and blinked. At the
Just
same
go without.
time
The
and
game won't
just
even
fell
fucking
through the
open for me
floor.
now.
I'm here, by the way.
Alright, going.
Alright, Cal, where you at? See you. Just move to your right. We're gonna go in right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm linked with Orc in here.
Yeah, so at this point, everyone should be like grabbing some of them or clearing them out.
I go far, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Stay with me, stay with me.
Yep. You're good. Yeah, see, we took 0 damage there. That was perfect.
Yeah, okay, cool, nice.
So we had like a.
One with Corey, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
Do not call me Corey, please.
Oh, that's.
Worst insult ever.
With dumb best bars, then yeah.
So like clear these out now. Like we need to. So Cal and I have a web, and we need another team to have a web, and then we can just clear the rest of them after that.
I can grab one.
I miss Corey
I
so
need
much.
someone to grab one over here.
Yeah, get Kansakrungus and Corey. All right, cool. You guys are connected. We're good. A tank can run over the rest of those by themselves and just make space.
I can grab one. I still have it.
I grabbed him.
All right, so we have multiple webs, so we're chilling now.
Yeah, Rob and I are linked.
So we just can't break them before.
No, we
All right,
intercept
charge.
the charge.
You go first, Cal.
Yeah. I'm saying like,
Yeah.
if we break the bond on the the range, then it.
Yeah.
Let's try and.
I think we should keep it. We should keep it because we're not taking much damage.
I am.
You have Burning Rush on.
No, I don't.
I saw it. Don't lie to me.
This boss is kind of cringe. Like, why even make 2 targets if most of the fight is just them leaping away from each other?
Just to buff Warlocks and Shadowbreeze.
Council of Dreams, welcome back.
I think we can min-max the boss positioning a little bit more, but I'm just kind of like doing the mechanic.
Oh.
Yeah, there's also the fact that you literally force a bunch of people to do mechanics too. That's kind of cringe.
Yeah, why can't we just turret?
So in this
It's
phase,
like not even that. Like when the boss gets stunned, like why does the guy just instantly leap away? The
No,
other
I
guy?
know.
in this phase, to stop him, like to stun him before he does the knockback, we need to drop it underneath the boss.
All right, so we need to get. Can you get Snap out to a position and I can like ping him and we can start getting dispels on him?
Constant Cargus is underneath the boss right now. Dispel him, maybe?
So we want it on the tank. We need it on snap. So if you have a debuff, go into the middle. Dispelling Kalani in a sec.
I mean, I think mine expired. How many debuffs put out there?
There's 3 and they have to go fast.
Yeah, it's like a short
Yeah.
duration.
Nothing might run into the boss. as well.
So, well, we don't want it under the boss. We want it to be on the
Or,
tank.
Yeah, on tank, sorry.
Yeah, so we want to stack all this stuff onto the tank and then dispel the tank. So if you don't have the debuff or something, don't be like dead in the boss's hitbox or on top of the tanks or any of that other stuff.
So we're starting in debuffs here. Yeah, it's on Seth Curry. Constant Cargus, we need to get that onto Snap.
Yeah, so Snap's right here. Spelling Seth. Snap's got 2. Flawless, get on to Snap.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had the last one. Sorry.
Why do
Real
you want to
good.
have all 3 onto snap instead
So-
of on boss?
You need 3 to stun the boss, but they don't last that long. So I mean, I guess we could just say only go into the boss if you're.
But if
you
all
have that
3 are
debuff.
on snap, he gets disoriented and also
Is it?
takes triple damage.
Yeah, why don't just
okay.
like proc it onto him? Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so if we just have everybody who has the debuff just walk into the boss and
Just mass it or whatever.
yeah, I'll just mass it.
Okay.
So if you get the debuff, stand inside the boss's hitbox, the spindly one, and don't stand really close to anybody else. Let the closest target be the boss, then I'll just mass it.
Who's the boss still in combat with?
Preheat?
Dude, I don't
Offline.
even think I'm in the raid.
There's no way, right?
Just boot him, I guess. And I don't know.
I'm launching the game right now. I just did a repair on it.
You can
So
you
maybe
can
I
single
can
dispel
tune
them.
out or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna soul
You can
steal
single
the
dispel
guy
them.
and see if that
The
resets.
talents I've been doing, brubs, are like almost exactly the same as like the raid talents on live right now. This fight's kind of cool.
Sure doesn't.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Pretty low damage. Please let us perish, boss. Where's the other boss? Did he eat him?
He's on the shelf somewhere, right?
Yo, where boss go?
We're bugged.
Yeah.
No, the boss is a bug. No, not even a chuckle. Come on.
I laugh.
Laughed internally. On the inside. Hey, Maz.
That's all that matters, I guess. How long is this spell cast?
It's pretty bursty right now.
Probably about a few more minutes.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes since I get create.
Oh, man. Hope they don't change the leveling speed. I heard it was like
I'm out
intended to be
already.
faster. Oh, we are so
Nice.
back.
Oh,
It was preheat.
It was preheat.
Someone invite him.
That's epic.
Yeah.
Someone horde. I think Reed's horde.
Thank you. No, I'm Dwarf, but
Hi,
Kalamasi got me.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right,
wait.
let's do it.
That's weird. Fucking game's so bugged.
Don't ruin it because of the whiners again. Oh, what, leveling speed? I mean, the story to hit max level is gonna be really
Yeah.
fast, but don't you have to do like all of the story quests to get like world quests and things like that unlocked on one character, just like Dragonflight? Yeah.
Just stay away from the feast there.
Yeah, I'm not eating. No feast.
Alright, let's go, squad. Pulling.
My first pull. Let's get it.
Yeah, Snap, I think you just hold both bosses here, and I just do this first mechanic, and then I'll taunt after it.
Where you at, Cal?
Thing where you are.
Rob, get one of these.
You're over here.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Wait,
Eh.
I didn't get
You
one
have
for you.
to
We need
don't pop
another.
them unless there's 2 people in it, because that just consumes it without doing anything.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay, yeah, I understand now.
Okay, Rob, let's get it. Where's your leg?
Not me and him, not me and him. I missed Terescent, the actual one.
Alright, we need one more set of buddies.
Okay, I can do this one.
Alright, go ahead. I won't be joining you.
Oh,
Somebody? Please? There we go.
Alright, I'll do it since Rob's won't.
yeah. I'm a bitch.
Should be doing it soon.
Okay.
And on
One's in the middle.
Heroic it's 2, on Mythic it's 3 sets of webs.
Oh,
stop the
okay,
charge.
cool.
I'm playing Archon right
But
now.
that's still not very hard. It's like pretty much just have ranged it, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate range players.
That does damage. I should
Same.
do it.
If damage matters, a tank can do it too.
Huh?
Only one thing should do it, because, like, I'm trying to, like, stack the fucking bosses, and, yeah, it's...
Oh, yeah. I should be doing it while at the start, and then you should... I'll talk after the set.
Yeah.
I think after this grip and these ads, we're gonna start getting debuffs, I believe.
Yeah.
Just call out when they go out, yeah.
So when they go out though, hang on for a sec, because we want to make sure we go into the boss as he moves into the middle. So when the boss is in the middle of the room, that's when we're gonna have 2-5, Blaze, and Iridol go into the middle right now. Mass is coming. Seth go in, Aerosent go in. We need single dispels. Yeah, it's like people are like inside the boss's hitbox and they're receiving and spreading around these debuffs. Like other people are
Get
taking
something
them.
other players.
It's-
Yeah, I guess, like...
So like
I feel like
when I call those names though, like those people have to go in and then not like we can't have like a Nubasoth on top of them or something like that. I think because all the DPS are just gonna follow.
You have like a stack point off to the side, like a marker or something like that, I guess.
Well, we want to have like a triangle.
I mean,
If we-
we can put a marker in the middle of the room and then just don't be on that, right?
Yeah. But if we could like make a triangle in the middle of the room and then I can just like call those debuffs. You know, X person
Right.
goes to triangle, Y person goes whatever. And then I think we must have like a Nubasoth away because melee are just gonna like get on top of that area.
Alright, put 3 markers, if you can.
Yeah, like around the inner circle. If
And
you
then
see
we'll-
like the... I don't have assist, so I can't do it.
Yeah, I got it.
Does it say how far you have to be away from each other so it doesn't spread?
It's closest target.
Yeah, so the boss just needs to be the closest target. And
Oh, I
so
see.
if the boss is at dead center, if you're on one of the markers, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just everyone else on Nuversat then.
Remember Sludgefist was a nightmare. It was a nightmare depending on who you got paired up with. It was a nightmare depending on who you get paired up with. That was the issue.
Plus, you take the boss first. I'm gonna do the web. Or do you want to do it first?
I feel like you should learn how to do it because I'm not gonna be a tank. But yeah, you can,
Yeah,
I'll grab both.
Okay.
So, Harold Pally, you got a videos going over all the rework stuff, but Harold's looking really good. Harold's looking really, really good.
Alright, pulling.
I think people were like really quickly dooming on it. Unnecessarily, you know?
Oh, I ripped her up.
Like, it was doing just fine.
So someone needs to go with Snap.
Yeah, come here, counts you right.
Yeah. Oh.
There, we got it. We got it. Alright, come with me, Cal.
I'm gonna taunt maneuver a con.
Alright, I'm gonna stuck these webs so we have space.
Alright, it works.
Y'all are linked.
All good, all good. As long as we're getting it done. Do we have another web combo? Flawless and I have one.
They're over
Alright.
in your spawning.
Now is the opportunity. We need somebody else to get a combo set up.
Someone
Cal, get in there. Rob, get in there. Right there.
Oh, I died.
Needs to be somebody else. Come on, guys. Step up. Do mechanics, please. I beg, so we can continue progressing
Someone
boss
over
fight.
here.
If we need her linked, I can do it again. Back.
I have one. Rob and 2-5 have one.
Okay.
Charge coming. Easy.
And then I have boss here. I think he's phasing anyway.
Yeah, only twice. He is supposed to. He should.
Here, I'm gonna snap flawless.
Okay.
Just squash bug, yeah. Just squash bug. Squash bug. Do mechanics. Easy game, easy life. Simple as. So Cal and Snap have a band. I think we're getting another one, are we?
He's gonna teleport to center soon, so get ready for this.
Okay. Debuffs out. Snap red. Vors blue. Frosty. Skull. Everybody else get the fuck out of mid. Get the fuck out of mid. Go back to those spots after this AoE. Everybody else get the fuck out of mid. Mass spelling in a sec. Go to your positions. Need Vors in the boss. Everybody else out. Everybody else. Vors get in. Vors get in.
I'm son of.
Ah, fuck. Goodbye. The people who had those debuffs didn't like go back into those positions after the frontal went off. So they like started passing it to each other again.
Does the
Force was the only one. He was on X, it's fine. He just got stunned with me in the web, but that's why I went up Force.
Okay.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is now.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. Just time.
So you dispel the buff and it goes on the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do they have to be so spread far apart?
Because it goes to closest player. Or a
Well,
boss.
all the bosses has to be closer to you than it does to another player, right?
Yeah.
They can probably be like further in. What was the problem there with what we did?
So we had the web frontal from the tall dude, and then people moved out of the middle, and then they didn't like assume those positions again, and then they spread it to the wrong stuff.
Yeah, you can't get hit by that web. That stuns you permanently. So yeah.
Basically, just after that
so we were
frontal.
spreading it to melee then? Is that what was happening?
No. It spread to another range. Like the frontal went off, stunned people, and they couldn't reassume their positions. So like,
yeah,
the sequence would be debuff supply. I'll call where you're going to go, and then we wait for the frontal, and then you go in and do it.
Basically, the only change from this poll, from last poll, is wait to go to the positions until after the frontal is baited.
Yeah.
We can all just move as a group,
Yeah,
have a gateway here,
the rangers get
from
get
mid
out of,
to where
get out of
we
mid,
are
right?
going to be. The people that get the debuffs can take the gateway after the frontal.
Yeah, can do that.
Also, you should know if you have the debuff because your screen blurs a bit. Like, you should know.
Is the frontal player baited?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
You can just avoid the
away
middle
from the
den
middle,
and just
don't-
like force it to not go there.
So if we all just play as a group on the edge,
we will have
I
plenty.
mean, you could just call who you're gonna dispel next, and then they just run close.
Well, I have mass dispel. The only thing we got to do again is just like be ready for the frontal to happen and step out of it, because we had like an extra 5 or 10 seconds to get into position. It was just people were stunned. Like we're totally fine.
All right, good.
Night.
You take boss forward.
Alright, Cal, you're my buddy over here.
I'm getting a web over here.
Okay, we got a buddy. Rob and Kalani got a buddy. Tanks can kill the rest.
Okay.
You gotta go far, Jack. Or
Yep, I got.
Also, hit the boss when it's stunned. You do way more damage.
yeah, he takes double dam. Almost.
Ripple damage hack.
Oh, this one's going double.
Alright, so Rob and friend got to get another one. Cal and I are set, and then tanks can kill the rest.
Yeah,
Does it do any damage over time or no?
Alright, Rob needs a
Taking
buddy.
the webs does
Alright,
do a
yeah.
little damage.
And it slows you a bit, 20%.
We have another start right now. We're good.
Alright, tanks can kill the rest.
You get a flawless?
Yeah, I got it.
Charge coming soon. I got far.
Yeah.
And boss.
Perfect. You can snap any extra tethers. Gotta sit still in tunnel. You got the snaps.
And we're phasing.
Easy. Maybe that's because I was lagging. That was weird. It looked like I had spatial paradox on me for a second there. Oh, this is good. I think it is pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you're not center, so you don't beat the press center.
So debuffs are coming out right now. We're gonna bait this frontal that's coming.
All right, so Blaze is gonna go to red soon. I'm gonna go to blue, and then who's our last person? Aerosant, go to skull. Aerosant, go to skull.
Also, don't be center. Just
Aerosant, go
don't
to
be
skull.
center.
Don't get in center. Seth, get out. Easy game. Let's fucking go.
Okay, hit the pause. It does more damage. Right? For sure.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Okay, okay.
And I think we're gonna do that one more time before he phases.
Should be coming up soon, right?
Probably.
Debuff's out now.
Yep. Snap, skull, Seth, blue, and Cal. Last one. Whatever I didn't mention.
Skull?
Yeah. All the healers will need to dispel on this one. Yeah. Cal, go red. Cal, go red. Snap, go skull. We have time. We have time. We have time.
Yeah.
Everyone else fuck off of middle.
Yeah. Everyone else, fuck off.
Do a countdown.
Well,
I'll let you know.
the
I'll let
buff's
you know.
not
We have
there yet.
time.
We have to wait.
We have time. Okay, everyone fuck off. Healers dispel.
Wait.
All right.
Is that really?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
we
We have time. We have time. This is the wrong mechanic. Go. All right. Cal, go in. Snap, go in. Go to your positions again.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. Cal's good. Dispelling him. Dispel snap.
We
Dispel
missed.
snap. Preheat, get in right now.
Getting in.
Dispel preheat.
Defensive.
Still win, probably.
Yeah. I mean,
so.
the boss is almost dead. He's
Yeah.
supposed to do this intermission.
Dude, the time it takes to build up those shields is so stupid. Revival, yeah, I'll make him hold on to his revival. If we had a Shadow Priest, that'd be make it a lot easier too. Are the impaling spikes impaling players?
They're getting hit by the
Just when
circle.
you get hit by the circle.
Ah, okay.
It's a premise until.
But I mean, you just kill them. The spike.
Pod value.
We have res ninja. Oh, I wouldn't take it yet. Okay, now you can.
Watch frontal, watch frontal.
Boss should just be like this the entire fight.
Oh, this is in rage, I think. No. Oh.
Is res safe? Sorry.
No, we're fine.
I think
should
there's
be,
no more. It's too late.
So after this, we're gonna. I think we're getting debuffs again. After this.
Yeah.
We just ignore them, probably, at this point. We should probably wipe, though.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe go again, get it clean.
I mean, my dot's gonna kill it probably.
Oh, we don't have any webs either. Yeah.
We have ones. We got two.
We're wiping it, right?
Yep.
You said?
Yeah, I think we just wiped.
Okay, I'm done.
We only have 15 minutes left, so we have one more shot to do it like perfect, and then be chilling.
Is this the last boss or is it the third?
I think this is the last one today.
Which boss is this?
I got one more pull before I gotta go.
That's probably the last bullet here.
I got a bullet.
Oh, this is the second to last boss.
Yeah.
It was easy. Tuning, obviously, needs to be adjusted.
What does it do on Mythic?
Not bad, not bad.
Or
Yep, this is the penultimate boss.
More.
And then there's also something else at the very top.
Yeah, Herald Age Pally is still strong.
Colors.
Yeah, I'll take wind walking for you guys. Big grade buff.
If you touch the wrong color, you die.
Touch wrong collar, die.
Yeah.
You get 2 marks, paranoia and death.
Sounds
If
true.
you
Oh,
go to the wrong one, you just
I love
die.
that kind of mechanic. Pull.
Alright, pulling.
I'll do the left first.
Okay.
I get all these ads in for the meat grinder. Callum over here. Rob, get your
Okay,
bud.
I'll go to the
Like
left
right
over
there.
here. Need one more person. to
We're
get
good.
left.
Tanks can kill the rest. You can just kill him. Snap.
Okay.
Going far, Cal.
Jack. Yeah. The balls.
Perfect.
I'm taunting him.
Alright, Rob, get a buddy for the next one, and then the tank can kill the rest after Rob gets set.
Alright, Rob and I are linked.
Rob and Sunny, are you good? Alright. Tanks kill the rest.
Oh, I'm leaving down with someone. That's fine.
Oh, it's you and I.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it when he leaves.
Try to kill this last web if anybody can, like,
Do we
tank
have
it.
a triple or what?
This is hurting my brain. I have 2 of them.
Okay. Well, either way, after this charge, you can snap them. Okay. Right, Cal.
Wait, does it count as 2 then?
We got more than enough. Alright, everybody else who has stuff, you can snap your tethers now.
Oh, he takes more damage.
Yeah. That's all fine.
Oh.
Is he the same fight as us?
Easy. I did some AC in dungeons,
Is he the
yeah.
same
It felt
fight as
really
we've been
weak.
doing this whole time?
Personally.
He's casting debuffs right out of this. Right now.
Don't be in the middle. Kalamazzi is going to be skull. Orc is going to be blue. And then Vors is going to be red. Go in right now. Go into your positions right now.
Those 3 go in, no one else go.
Okay, everybody get the fuck out. Into positions. My mess. Orc go in again. Orc go in again. And we're good.
What's the next charge?
A while from now. It's like,
Yeah, it's like a minute
not
at
that
least.
phase. Okay, I am skull.
Yeah, so we should break these lines.
Hold up. Is there any other debuffs? Oh yeah, I'm skull. Rob is red. Who's last?
Can't see whoever.
Yeah, I don't see either.
It's just you two.
All right, that's fine.
Someone might have pre-immuned it or something.
Yeah, something.
Refuse defensive.
I'll be center. He's gonna do
All
it
right,
right here.
I'm single dispelling myself. Rob, get in. Rob, get in.
This is gonna hurt.
I am there.
Defensive.
Dispel Rob. Dispel Rob. I need to dispel.
2.
Defensive.
Defensive now, yeah.
We live.
You get it now.
Oh, it gives you guys a dot though.
Just healers heal.
Yeah, true. That's
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
win, though.
saying.
Who knows if it was his fault or not, but I just feel like preheat probably pre-immuned it or something, you know?
You can take the rest.
I don't have ice block right now.
It's probably a mess.
You've had enough stuff going on today.
I think I pre-AMS'd it.
It feels surely AMS, but I'm sure they'll make it penetrate.
Yeah.
I think I AMS too because it was purple circle. I AMS.
Yeah, it's just like a time that made sense to AMS, and it's like
yeah.
it just happened.
I guess I'm just trying to give him shit.
We don't like these mages. Thanks to PI Jack at 3%. Really sick, man.
Listen, man, I'm busy calling stuff, okay? Like, anybody else wants to call stuff, I'm down. I'll PI you at the perfect times.
Great job, Jack. Don't worry.
Thanks, man. Great
no,
job.
you're
Great
good
job
at
all
that.
around. Great job all around. Let's go.
And in the second phase, we're supposed to take the webs, right? Because we don't need them for anything.
Yeah. So we're always getting more webs than we need.
Yeah, I was
At least
getting,
in Rogue.
I was getting terrorized by a rogue.
Or is rogue.
Woo! We take this.
Wars rogue.
Yeah, as long as we have 2 sets, they're permanent unless you snap. So, as long as we have 2 sets, every other one can just break and then tanks clear for space.
Yeah.
The
Always
mythic mechanic seems very hard.
Yeah, you just can't touch people.
It's 70%
No, it
overheal,
also
50%
spawns
overheal,
things that
45%
the opposite
overheal.
arc have to soak.
I'm ready for Mythic. Give me some Mythic levels of damage, Blizzard.
You have 10 seconds to do it.
Holy
after
Pally
it spawns, or it
changes where they
kills
sit
everyone.
now on my tier list. Probably like B or C, Rafik.
That's crazy.
They still got
And when
some
you soak it, you
more.
take a
They still
massive
got some
dot.
more work to do, but they've
That
made like
stacks.
massive leaps.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shit.
And if you fail it, or if you get too many stacks, you take 287 million damage every second, persisting through death.
Surprisingly, it's
Dark
going to be
back
hella
that.
fun on Mythic.
One
actually.
heal.
You guys testing tomorrow for Mythic as well, or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there should be a lot of space.
Okay.
it seems
It
like
might
a fun
play
fight
out-
on Mythic.
Yeah, it might play out really well in Mythic, I think.
The only thing I
Holy
don't
Valley's
like
Hair of
is
the
in the
Sun.
first phase when like
Hair
they're
of the
never
Sun.
stacked after the first 20 seconds because their mechanics are just stupid.
There's his
I
talents.
hope they fix that.
Yep, logs
Yeah,
are
when it
linked at the
transitions
top
to
as
the
well.
Second phase, like they're on top of
Probably,
each other.
probably
for,
gonna be a
like, good
class tree
minute.
rework
And I
for
was like-
shamans, if I had to
I was
guess.
thinking maybe that was a better lust point, but I don't think it lines up well enough.
If I had to guess, yeah.
They just need to delay the leap after the charge by like. I guess that wouldn't matter because when he gets charged, he gets some in the middle.
Thanks for the invite, GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, thanks guys. GG.
G.
Yeah, there's Pally setup. Oh, you probably see Dawn being used. Other people only use Eternal Flame. Oh, what he's doing is he's playing Light of the Martyr, and then he's Eternal Flaming himself because Eternal Flame gives you a lot of self-healing. But there's also a lot of like negative absorb coming, like 30 million self-healing was required on him to heal off the Light of the Martyr debuff effect. So like that's a lot of self-healing you can produce, but it's also a lot of like extra healing that you require on yourself. So, I don't know. Not very much. 6 health pools, 7 health pools of yours over the course of an encounter. You can always check it in the logs. Pinned right up at the top, Raven. Oh, it was to Raven. Okay. So, that was a paladin build, Alice. This is the priest build I was running for it, but I was just spending a lot of time making sure I was calling stuff. Yeah. Position the beta boss ends up in depending on where the last tether is placed? No, because he like, it doesn't matter where he's standing before the charge. He'll burrow and then he'll choose where he wants to go. So, you could learn HPL right now, probably. What spells on my 3? That's the Oracle ability, the Premonition ability. But I'm not spec'd into it, so it's grayed out. Yeah. I don't know if it shows the eye level now that we've zoned out. Should show in the logs. Let's see. We're scaled to 597. Yeah. It's like LFR gear, basically. LFR, normal gear. CDR Premonition on is holy. I was actually mashing out a whole bunch of palms because Prayer of Mending kind of slaps. Yeah. Let me see if Cal is doing M+. You gonna do M+. It doesn't get eaten if you use a non-CD spell? No, it was previously pair, but they like fixed that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is there the new one? Today's Frenzied? Good. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the healing numbers and stuff. I just want to see boss mechanics. We get into like Mythic or something, I'm sure there's gonna be a couple like HPS check bosses, and that's where I think that you can actually like think or be concerned and stuff like that. We just finished, Rag. Just finished. Got logs pinned to the top, and we'll have like markers and stuff set for the VODs. So, yeah, me too, Dave. Me too, man. That's the thing, is like when you're doing like 70% overheal off abilities. Let me see everybody's overheal. This, you know, obviously it's not uncommon. Not uncommon on heroic testing to have like 50% overheal across the board. What up, Tab? So the first boss we tested today was really, really basic. What time did Equinox say he was getting on? 3 his time. But he's Eastern, and it's 3 my time right now. Where Equinox? Yeah, I'm not sure if Equinox is getting on. IRL stuff came up? Okay. I just sent him a tell, so. If not, I'm down to Pugaroo and see what's out there. Yeah. The first boss we tested today was this one over here. It was the Blade Master, Captain the Sareki, whatever. This guy was enormously basic at like two mechanics. It was like a tank check, and then you get like a bleed, just like you would get out of like the Aberrus boss, where like draws the red lines. Get those out of the group, have the lines slash wherever they want to slash, and you make images whenever at the location where you get slashed at. And then there's these like blue lines that come out, and you make sure the blue lines don't interfere. Or you make sure the blue lines kill off the little mobs, or the little images. Kill off the images, explode for damage, easy game, easy life. Silken was a lot of fun, though. My guild does not do much testing. So, Pop-Tart Corn Dog usually does quite a bit. So, I beg and plead with them to let me tag along, basically. And if they have room. If they have room, I can tag along and help out and stuff. One so easy boss, and the other one was wild with tons of stuff. Yeah, that's fine though. I like that the last or second to last boss is actually going to be pretty challenging though. Lots of like coordination, thinking about how you're going to move with your partner and how you're going to position yourselves. I think that stuff's great. Yeah, tag along, but also do call outs. Yeah, well, Dranos usually does a lot of that, and he's been off, so I wasn't sure if other people were going to. And I didn't want to, like, step on people's toes. But then I was like, oh, wait, I know what to do. Let me help, you know. So, I didn't want to be, like, rude, you know. But when I saw the mechanics, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, how about we do this? You know, people were chill about it, which was nice. It's beta, there's no toes. Well, you know, if it's a predominantly guild group, I don't want to be like, hey guys, come listen up. But we are gonna do some M+. I'm waiting to see if my tank's on. If not, we're probably gonna Puggaroo and see if we can find some gamers. And I am actually pretty eager to try out the new affix and stuff today too. Should be hype. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick, and then we slam some M+. All right. Probably gonna do some shaman stuff today. Honestly, I think shaman stuff's gonna be really fun. All right, right back. All right. See if Equinox hits me up, and we'll see about doing some M+. That was a pretty fun fight, right? What, like how much each ability cost or something like that? You can look at like the mana and how quickly it goes down after you cast certain abilities. So you can like isolate certain abilities and like see when you cast a Prayer of Healing, or see when you cast a Prayer of Healing and it hit twice or something like that. I didn't get really a chance to test any disc stuff. Honestly, I was like making call outs and trying to help out however I could. That, and we also killed the first boss really fast. But Disc still has some bugs going on with Void Wraith, which is really annoying. It's getting too much cooldown reduction out of its smites. So I think it's going to be fine, but I really would like to have a better idea of it when they actually adjust all those bugs and fix them, you know? Yeah, just finished raid testing. It was good. Not sure, Kane. Not sure. Probably hope. If I did, it's on my website. Yeah, I've done President Dungeons a lot. It's really, really strong. It's really, really strong. Yeah, first boss, super basic for raid test. Other fight, you had to like jump into webs with a buddy, and then you would draw a strand of web between you, and then you would draw it out so that the tank would have to like crash into it. It's pretty fun. So, up Shiro. The universe is telling me to swap mains, just throwing it out there. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, just for you, boo. Just for you. Well, let's play some Prez. Yeah, I just finished up raid testing. It was pretty fun. So far, the raid is looking fun. I'm just ready for that heal check fight, man. They only do it a couple times in beta testing and M+ testing, or sorry, raid testing, where like certain fights are really big HPS checks. But those are always like the most fun for me. Those are always like the really, really fun ones. Second boss is boring. In terms of damage taken, yeah, it was very much mechanical. Very much mechanical. This isn't holy, isn't it? What do you think, Dusk? This gonna Mythic products that deals more damage to bosses? We'll see. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Actually, I feel like that came out wrong, Tusk. I was just asking if you had a preference. I'll play both, but I tested Delves. They're very curses either. Just making sure I came across the right way, Tusk. But like, in general, City, yeah, more damage, good. But output matters a lot. Output matters like a crazy amount. And then also how well you can kind of line up with some of the damage timers and damage events that are happening in the fights. So in like logs today, I'll show you real quick. You look at just damage taken. These are like really consistent bursty damage events at a 45-second mark and at the minute 30 mark, you know, stuff like that. So it's really easy for like disc to be able to cover. But, you know, how necessary is it for disc to be able to like ramp and burst output and cover those kind of damage events, you know? Versus like these have more consistent damage events. It's like you might want a disc to like ramp at this point, and other people use their cooldowns in between, and disc ramps at another point, you know? So like overall output matters a really, really strong, or really, really highly. whenever you're doing it. How much you have to move matters, but also in some cases kind of doesn't matter because you have like spatial paradox, you have rescue, all that other kind of stuff, which is like way more available. Where are we going, Unholy? Chrono, please. All right. I was liking this setup. That's what I was going to change. I was trying flow state, and I did not really feel much. All right, Tap, what's your definition of a good chrono build? Yeah, Whiff, I feel that too, man. Keep beating yourself up mentally for no reason, not doing enough damage, or someone dies. I think you gotta, like, set realistic expectations for your goals early on, because otherwise you're just gonna beat yourself to a pulp, you know? Grim battle. Good old grim battle. Anna, something to tell me when to start ramps? Nah. People have done them. They've been kind of hit or miss over the years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm eager to see if Frenzied is going to be, I'm eager to see if Frenzy's going to be an Enrager or something like that. Yeah, I played everything. We'll do some Chrono stuff, and then we'll do some Flame Shaper after. Best looking season 1 raid tier Mog, but still be in Dragon Insight. Yeah. Isn't that gonna be fun?
Ooh, this is neat.
Oh, have you done did you do the rain one before?
I haven't done any of these now.
Okay, sweet. This is the one where I think it is. Yeah, Frenzied, 30% or lower, all the mobs enrage and take more damage and stuff. I didn't see it look like an enrage. We'll see. Have you done Grimmatil before?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Okay,
did
cool.
together. I remember
Oh,
this
that's
guy's a
right.
knockback.
Yeah. I fucked it up. Tens and 580s? No, at 10s and up, you get scaled to 613. So, a bit better. Well, hate to
Ooh,
see
that
it.
actually hurt. Holy.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt the line where we had it.
What's up, big dog?
Hello.
Playing the wrong talents.
And
Oh
what else
man,
is
I don't
new?
even know what the right talents are. You're in good company.
Pain doesn't matter.
Are you in pain right now? What's going on?
Well, he's playing arcane, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. I think you said you're in pain. I was
Yes.
like,
I'm always in pain.
I'm very much in pain.
Dude, these orbs flinging out, I know for sure. This is eventually gonna pull something. Dude, you have to be so careful now. These orbs, they don't stop.
Yeah, brother.
What are the orbs? It's arcane stuff.
It's like I just fling them, you know. He's like.
Oh, I see him now.
Yeah, it's just like a talent.
Uh-huh. Hey, Toast. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my dude. Good, but you can't tell the difference between Boston trash. True. Okay, so Frenzied is not in Enrage. Know the affixes are, Cal?
What?
You know,
I can use that.
did you play the affixes yesterday?
No, I haven't played it at all.
Okay. So this is the one that enrages everything, more haste, and they take more damage when they're sub 40.
Okay.
The other one the other day was like Razageth orbs, but they were like cosmic voidy, so you just have to have like 1 CC per orb.
Oh, so where are these ones? Like, can I see these ones, or it's just like no?
So that was the orb stuff was yesterday.
Oh, okay. So mobs
Yeah.
just enrage now, basically.
Yeah, basically it's an enrage which increases their haste.
Oh, can it benefit us in any way or no?
They take more damage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Try to-
I'm.
You're good. Try to use your ones on the double overseers or the dragon. If you can.
Oh. I
They're
did.
good. Yeah. You did unholy things? Dang. Cheating on Prez? That's weird. Nah, you can't, what do you call it? You cannot, soothe Frenzied. Why am I getting FPS drops? I have literally one add-on. I hate how I have to change the nameplates to always show on every single individual character. Oh my god, this stuff's so annoying. Oh yeah, they changed this boss fight since the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah, so there's one safe zone. And then the like strafe run from the dragons is not a snapshot anymore.
It was snapshotting.
Yeah. It was like a Final Fantasy thing.
It's weird. Okay.
But yeah, now it's not doing that anymore. So you just gotta dodge the bombing run. Basically, like try to be on the edge. Try to be on like the middle edge-ish of the room.
Right.
Like where the boss is standing, so that you can drop stuff off like that. And then you're still, whenever you have the circle on you, you're still getting knocked forward, like wherever you're facing. So just be like prepared for that too. Yeah, it doesn't remove it. Honestly, a warband for my settings would be amazing. Alright, we're in the safe spot now. So we're chilling.
I dot those drakes. Oh no, I actually can't.
Nah. Get to the edges here.
I invis it.
Oh.
Huge. Safe spot over here. And then circles. Try to get yours like here. Yeah. How hard the effects are to see? Yeah, it's like the angle over here is safe. The angle like changes based on your like camera POV.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah. Run! See, like thankfully you do have time, right?
Yeah, you have time there. Okay.
So you saw like right when you moved there, you were still like in the quote unquote bad lane as the strafe run was starting, but you had time to move out.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
So far lane. in your middle lane.
The boss is dead. I was gonna move. But...
Let's go.
I require a target.
Yeah, the visibility is actually like bad at certain camera angles. I don't know why, but you have to like adjust your camera and keep messing around with it. Oh, I want to see if he lives. Apparently this molten giant actually just fucks.
Oh.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Searing Mind? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, the Shadow Flame bolt, actually. Good god.
All good.
Yeah, the telegraphs are definitely improved.
I'm getting drained, so I'll be right back. Oh, the release point is... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, help! The seer mind.
I'll just knock it.
Let's go. We're so back. Oh, no, we're not back. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're dead. Hate to see it. Your eye level increases depending on the level of the dungeon that you're doing. Yeah.
Oh no.
Can't I,
No way,
Murgy?
dude. Take res, instantly seared mind.
Yeah. Doing great, Actilian. Doing great, my dude. Finished up raid testing, killed both bosses. Vibing, you know? Dude, it drives me crazy, Osiris. There's a level 11 server or something like that. And that's the end game max level server. Res feels really good.
I think releasing might just be completely banned in this first part.
Yeah. Are we gonna let Blizz slide with having the world crash around our ears for
Dude, I'm
years?
slower than the DK. This is
And then
how
they're
you
like,
know
what if you
things are
made people
bad.
healthy by spitting on them? They just can't keep getting away with it, man. They just can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. Talents, sure. Wait, can you not get on top of this rock? Aw, lame.
That hurt.
Yeah, a little bit. Scaled to 613. Here, I don't guess he's going in.
Wow, man. This boy's coming in.
Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about.
Maybe we're okay.
Sorry, I needed defensive.
Stunning to Sear Mind. That's fine. What is this dot from?
I think it's the casters.
Where you going, Kalamazi?
Oh yeah, it's boss. I was following
Yeah, it's boss
Jundies.
time.
Oh, can I get the evoker thingy?
What?
The buff. Free buff.
Oh, okay.
Blessing of the Bronze. I should know that one.
Yeah. You got more of a background with Evoker than I do.
Yeah, man. People just call it that, though.
Yeah. Corral all these ranged DPS players.
What I gotta do with this? Run away?
Oh, I don't know.
Molten spark. I'm gonna find out.
Wait, it puts lava.
Oh, get out of the fire. Yeah. Drop a little puddle.
It's a frontal, ain't it?
It just like goes on you.
Yeah.
At least that's what happened to me.
See, I was thinking about the phone boost strategy. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
It's trash.
Yeah, he's going
through walls
off.
and shit.
All right. Speaking of walls, what are you doing, Cal?
I was trying to climb up there. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw. I saw.
There you go, baby.
Oh, we'll scale up higher and doing a 10. So 10, I think, is the highest scaling. We did 10, 11, and 12, and we were always 613. Yeah. Oh no, we pull trash. Got a big stun on him. I think Grimitol is really fun. Really, really fun key. Well, probably looking good. Got a video on my YouTube going over all the latest changes and everything like that. We spent the last 2 days of stream playing it. Got a knockback after. Oh, there's gonna be these like lava mancers, I think, and they ascend, and they're gonna have like a big circle around them when they do the ascension. And then after that, they're gonna pulse the AOE. You've probably seen it before, but that plus raging is gonna be really insane.
Okay.
So just try to hold coolies for that. It's gonna be like it's like Flame Goulet. It's like he just ramps up in damage. The 20% buff is gonna be pretty nasty. That was my experience. Oh, I'm on the longest loading screen of my life.
You got a loading screen?
I just reloaded my UI. I thought it was gonna be fast. All right, back. Why is it that I have to like cast Renewing Blaze? I can't just like, it doesn't like auto cast on me now when I hit the keybind.
Okay, my
Here it comes.
fucking abilities are not working because shit is dying too quick.
Oh, welcome to all the
It's
polls I've
fucking-
been doing with you. Except for this one and one more poll.
Ah, it's so tough. Just doing so much
Mage life.
damn.
Suffering from success, man.
That's right.
Yeah, I put touch up and it's like, why even bother? It's just dead instantly.
Well, you could go play Evoker again. I heard they're pretty fun.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bait.
You have a curse to spell for Cal?
Oh yeah. No, I don't. Get fucked, Cal.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he eats the bolt.
Yeah, I'll go grab that next. I took a double bolt there. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it was 2 in a row, I guess.
No, I don't think it's like Casterden stuff. It's much more like builder
last
spender,
boss? No.
straightforward kind of thing.
I thought second was checkpoint. I don't know.
I'm scarred for life, man.
That's fair.
Cal, you want kick?
I'm on CD, man. I was gonna run in and melee and howl, but I already kicked. They even shadow furried.
They got old Yeller.
Is that because I'm a cow? wait, oh, Yeller was a dog. Never
He was a
mind.
dog.
uh,
Oh my god. You got
Here,
that
Warlock
cow in
comes will
you.
pull from this bridge, he says.
Here, make that easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn, did we have like huge absorbs there? We didn't take any damage.
I hit the temporal anomaly setup. Is that it?
that's
Rip
cool.
to the
I didn't
goat.
do that one. Somebody distracted me. I was thinking them for their prime sub.
Ah,
Oh,
claiming
War.
viewers. Alright, I'm just running back.
War did it.
Watch your left when you release. This mob's right next to it.
Is it second boss? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, first boss was nice and easy. First boss was nice and easy for like range and positioning and everything. Oh yeah, don't Warlock Gateway over the breach.
Why is that?
It's it'll spawn dragons.
Oh, will it really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like doing it to mess with you.
Okay.
It will
Funny.
actually spawn evil dragons.
Huh. Alright.
Our scale is 613.
Help.
I must get closer.
Walk past these things?
Yeah, they're asleep. Oh, I'm going right in.
Stunning. And Howl next, I think. After this world.
Oh, I'm stunned in the
Cannot
funnel.
howl.
That's unlucky. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Y'all got that. Be along momentarily. The dungeons scale you differently depending on the level of dungeon you go into.
Oof, that scorching heat.
So
Kinda-
at 10, 11, 12, you're bound to 613. At lower keys, you're at a lower eye level.
Target.
So, no, they still got lots of tuning to do. They still got lots of tuning. I got a like ranking I did recently, Kerberos, where I just
Yeah,
kind of
so
went
they
through
get
all the
frenzied.
healers.
And that scorching heat just
So.
fucking destroys us.
Does
New
hurt.
M plus reward eye levels. I haven't seen anything like that. Not sure.
Dragons that I pull with gateways, they get percent? No.
No,
Probably not.
don't pull dragons, Cal.
Go pull them? Alright, go.
I think Prez is bad. No, I got like casted on for like 3 mil. I don't know. Yeah, just got casted on for 3 mil soup. This is gonna be like Flame Goulet, where you gotta like focus one at a time.
Creme brulee.
Yeah.
Sounds good. But I assume they're linked. I guess they are.
Yeah, they're linked. So you gotta like kill one and then kill the other.
Oh, he's a summon. Sorry.
Yeah, the release is not better here. It's still just as fucking awful.
Right now, I think like Prez and Mistweaver are like some of the strongest healers for keys right now.
I'm back though. Oh, great. Thanks for the summon.
We are so back. Alright, kill skull.
I'll bury us here.
Yeah, we did like 1.3 mil. Oh, this guy spawns 2 ads now. I don't know if it's
Ooh.
only in phase 2 or if it's also phase 1, but they don't have much health, so just make sure you turn and burn them. But they definitely spawn multiple now. Just wait for the fix.
This is the mini boss, right?
Yeah, it's like
This
the
is yeah, it's
preamble.
like technical. Oh, you don't want to do that. It's your pet, I think, right? I think it was only the
Did
pet.
you hit my pet?
It
don't
might have
know.
hit the tank, but the pet was closer.
I don't know.
So it was like
Oh, it
it was
fixated
like
on
here,
him.
and then the pet was here.
He said that you CC'd it, or somebody CC'd it, and then it redirected.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah. They're both a lot of
back.
fun right now, Shame.
Run it back.
I do not have a target.
Oh man, definitely get some nice
Steps.
returns on our deaths because we get the plus 15 each, and then we get like a nice little stroll.
Yeah.
Very punished.
Nobody was dead at that point. Yeah. Nobody at that point had died. Let's see if I have enough hots to keep you healthy throughout this run, Cal. It's kind of working.
All right.
Yeah.
If you grip me, I'll. Oh, never mind.
It's on CD.
Ah. I emote when I'm gripped.
I've noticed. I've noticed. Little perv.
Priest and
Yeah.
gripped. So
I
Well,
got
it
this
doesn't exist anymore.
viscous
That was
coagulum trinket.
slow.
So lets you like burst for a bunch of healing. So you like store up healing and then it explodes. The Nubicage is like a stat stick. Why did I suddenly get a friend? I got a little like copycat buddy. My time of need procced.
Oh.
It's too early to say what the best M plus healer is going to be. Too soon.
Just kite these things? Holy cow, things fast.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess I really should not have hit tip.
We get the minions still, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, here he is. We're lusting this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lusting 3, 2, 1.
Try to be like decently close. We're gonna get knockbacks and heal absorbs. I'm just gonna try to like Giga Blast AoE.
When's the knockback happening?
Soon, right now.
Is it this buffet? Okay.
We need to kill these, they expire on their own.
You want to kill him?
You gotta kill him.
Oh, it just hit.
Yeah.
Good. Hit.
Yeah, people are just hitting the ads.
So because of tornadoes, we definitely want to like start in a corner and then like move to another corner and just go like in different quadrants, I think.
That is
And
gonna
I
be
think
so
we do it,
hated.
like in between the
Just, I don't know,
ad
CC
spawns.
ads, right? Just CC ads, Smile.
because you're naturally gonna run away from the ads anyways.
Yeah.
So
What is
you
it?
like spawn the ads and then you do like a big move away from it, and that leaves all the tornadoes behind, and then you can kill the ads while you move. And then there's the wing buffet. So I guess if you don't have like
So-
a blink or something, you like want to get your stuff like in the wall or something so you don't get knocked.
It might depend a bit as well, Sim. If you have like Frenzied, you're going to want to pop cooldowns as the mobs are going to be dying, so you get the damage buff. So that'll be big. Yeah. I feel like when I play Lightsmith Weefy, that I really feel like the heavy amounts of bloat the spec has. That's always like a really
Staring
heavy or
spawns,
rough
too.
part of playing the spec at the moment.
Alright.
You just have like so much maintenance when you're playing with Lightsmith. But Herald feels like very smooth and easy to work with. Oh, it's like right on top of us. Oh no, never mind, okay. Right now, Chrono Warden feels a bit better, yeah.
Just deleted.
Sweet.
I must get closer.
Last minion. I think we want to put him in this corner.
Slowing that.
Alright, Cal.
Come on, I'm over here.
Kill them.
Yep, working on it.
Slow
It's gonna
is
die here.
falling.
That's more.
No.
Why?
Is it refixating there, or is it
I don't know, like... I don't know,
The risk
man.
of being anywhere near those is just like too high. Like
Just
I
stand
gotta
back, I beg.
Never be near them. Like they have like very low health. As long as we aren't getting fucking knocked around, like we can kill them super fast.
I tried melee wings and it was really, really
This
mid.
would be a perfect opportunity for mass slow if it's still assisted.
I can just curse exhaustion, then it's fine. I just need to get like 30 yards to do it. 20, whatever it is. Oh, it's 40. There you go. I can slow him, it's fine. Just takes a second.
Yeah, I think melee is banned in this dungeon. Or all dungeons, let's say.
There you see the 30% elemental shaman buff. Yeah, that's gotta be a first for me. Seeing that much of a buff in beta. I mean, we've tried like hard fixating them. There's just so many of them that you just can't like maintain the fixates and get knocked back and run away from tornadoes. It's just better to kill them. So, I feel like season 1 is probably going to be good. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard does another stamina buff after seeing how bursty raid and M+ testing has been. I got a feeling they're probably going to do that, and then after that first season, it's going to be pretty tough to balance, so we'll see. Yeah, I did a Juki. Kind of tank do I like the most? Bloody DK is really good. Brew's really good. Really, the only tank I haven't really seen bears to be honest. I haven't really seen bears.
What does the boss die at?
Prop alley feels rough though. It's like 60 or 70%.
Okay.
Dorky tried it and it was just floor POV. Dang.
They're both slowed.
They're about to die here.
Yeah, like these CCs are so scary because they're like resetting the fixates. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we just slow them and like just kill them. Whatever.
If the boss is near them here, they'll die instantly.
Can't aim any of this.
During this pop here.
Oh, any help on this? Waiting.
Oh.
I love this. Yeah.
Is it like grippy hands that CCing them, or I don't? No, wouldn't even be. I don't know.
Dude, what is Blizzard cooking with this shit, man? Why do they refixate? That's crazy.
I mean, like, we just like can't have
The
people
tornadoes
standing
are,
on
like,
top of the
kinda
ads.
crazy too. Like, there's so many of them.
We just can't.
And the ad is so fast. It's so fucking fast, dude. So you slow it.
Yeah, the self. I mean, that's the thing is like it feels like the damage taken of prop allies is fine. It's just that they don't heal, you know. That's the problem. It's like they'll drop low and they'll have whatever their proc is that they
Almost
take
gonna
less
need
damage.
you to pick it up on those ads, bud.
Yeah, kill the
Yeah,
ads.
I'm trying, big dog.
Thanks, Barry's.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I
that was
gotta
looking really good,
slow 'em
man.
Twice, and I gotta dot them up, and then
No,
you're
I'm
over
just
there
joking,
slapping
man.
them.
I'm just joking, man.
Trying.
You're doing the good shit. Oh, we pulled. Someone pulled a shit.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Just done. I finally ran out of it.
Oh no.
That item is still recharging.
Does the blink hover? Smooge.
Alright.
Alright, next key.
Okay, I'm making a portal. Only Alliance can take it though.
Gil says choose one healer to play the entirety of season 1 based on the data. I mean, personally, I'm going to be playing Priest, and I know that. But I think you still have some time to choose. I'll probably make another video as we get closer, as things all feel more complete. But the whole reason I wanted to make that like tier list video like a week ago was like, hey, here's where we stand at the moment, and then you know we're gonna see if Blizzard's gonna take some action, you know. And they did actually. Thankfully for Paladin, they actually did, you know. Air mechanic feels like a one shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 900k to a mil on all these pulls, and like we're just walking face first into ads that
Eat
one
your
shot
bra.
us.
Oh man.
So like, what do?
Have they changed the bombs yet?
I have not done any version of Siege.
I have, and I regretted it because those bombs are not okay.
Oh, what, the fire bombs?
Yeah, like getting gripped into a bomb and
Yeah,
just
they
dying instantly.
they nerfed that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
One of Ashvane's mercenaries is wreaking havoc on the city.
Maybe
I
it's
can do
fine
one
then.
more if you don't want to or whatever. You know, I'll make
Sure.
sure what it is. Left side of the profile section. There you
They
go.
just said shaman in general Makata, so I'd imagine it's gonna be like a class tree rework, and then like specific things for the other specs. We'll see
I'll do
though.
one more. Archie. Oh man, I'm getting hungry though too. So, Machine Cable, how are you, dude? Oh, how's it been, man?
Yeah, how's it going, Machine Cable?
Time.
How's it been, man?
Oh, shit.
What's up, man?
Open? What? Hey.
Hey,
wanna say
Machine
hi,
Cable,
Jack?
thank you for the prime.
Thank you for the
Lady.
prime.
Don't make it awkward.
Keep it
Jack,
coming, big
because
dog.
What?
He did.
Thank you for supporting my boy Kalmazi.
He didn't
Yep,
throw
shout
a
out.
prime. He just said hello. What's
Oh.
up? So now it's
Oh.
awkward. Now,
Yo,
yeah, now it's
yo,
awkward.
Machine, you got prime?
Why
you
don't you
check?
come over here and gift him a sub now? How about that?
Whoa.
You made it awkward. Now you got to resolve the
What are you
issue.
talking about? I'm just seeing how he's doing.
Oh, and not Twitter. Well, okay.
What about Twitter? You getting Twitter involved?
I'm closing my mic. Sorry.
Only Blizz feedback. We're missing one thing. They need to remove Og from the game. True. I think it's funny, Zipped, that the latest interview we had, they directly were like, yeah, Og's really crazy. Right? I'm like, okay, so what are we going to do about it? Like, Blizzard has a fascinating setup where they, like, very precisely identify a problem. And then we don't hear anything about it. We're like, okay. Like, oh, you're right. Afflicted is pretty cringe. And they even said that before season 3, or I think it was season 3 or season 4, right? And then they just like did nothing about it. I'm just like, huh. You know, like I'm glad you understand the problem. How about we work towards a solution? Yeah, well, you know, we're
Okay,
listening. We're
I've
thinking about it every day.
added a slow to my kit. It just happens. So that should hopefully help. Which dungeon are we doing? Oh, let me get Decurse as well.
Rallis.
Now that I'm talking about this. Rallis. Siege of
Many
Bean.
layers of management? Probably. That's my theory, John. That's my theory, is that they have too much bureaucracy or whatever going on to like actually get changes to happen. Every person in charge of how to like make those changes and stuff like that has to like super heavy care or like have somebody above them tell them what to do. I mean, think about it
I
though.
don't
Like
think
the M
there's
plus
any curses
changes.
in here, but I'm just gonna keep the talent.
Like the M plus changes that we had. Like 2 weeks ago, we had like disgusting garbage affixes, and then 2 weeks later, we get like a really good revival and like a really good change to how affixes and like the entire system works. It's so weird, you know? I don't understand it. Buff classes or make Auga DPS? Just make Auga DPS. Yeah. Or make it like be DPS, but you know, most of its DPS is other people, you know? Whatever you want to do it.
I didn't do custom sound. Sorry here. You gotta take them after the timer starts. They bug now, so.
Sure.
Something's grunting at us in the center. Oh gosh. Stunning.
Oh, I knocked them all down the stairs. Oh no.
Caught half.
Don't know where the tank is. I can't cast on him. Yeah, I got no grip. Maybe Shaman will get an Ascendance visual update. Do people really hate that? I think Ascendance looks cool. I don't know.
What just destroyed that mob?
Well, I finally had like the ability to get shit because this verticality is like really fucking with my abilities here.
What just happened to
Like
the
stairs?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fair.
they like knocked underneath, or?
Oh man.
I don't know. He went like 0 to 100 to 0 really fast, like in melee down. That's funny enough.
Big water elemental. I'm down. I don't know. I feel like that sentence looks fine as is. But you know, not like a shaman main. A little chunky or clunky looking. Could use some touch ups. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right. Go forth. Do the crowd control. I got the stun. Got a knock up after this.
I just shot her.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They're dying.
Is that like an AoE fear? Is that what Hal is?
Yeah.
Is that like a certain
take it
spec
for the-
only?
That's all of them.
Oh, okay.
I took it for the affix and then just oh, whatever, it's fine.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't. It's not this. At least not today.
Yeah, yeah.
But next time it
it's-
will be. Yeah.
It's
Do you have
Howl or
any?
Coil.
Yeah. Do you have any talents that extend its range or anything?
Not for Howl, no. For
Okay.
Shadow Fury, yeah. Not for Howl.
Yeah. And Shadow Fear is uncapped, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Probably for that affix, it'd be really good to take the extended range for Shadow Fury.
Yeah, it's called Dark Furry. It's good.
Okay.
Arc Furry?
Because like
Fury, but I mean.
all these pings are like the range where the balls would drop, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
They
like
do-
wider range is very good.
Okay. It's good to know. Alright, cool. Oh, that's also.
Is that a cast?
It's a firebomb, I guess.
Oh.
I didn't think I was in it.
Oh? I just got
Ow.
killed by a
Yeah.
firebomb as well, and there was no explosion under me or anything.
Yeah. The old double tap. Love it.
So, like, is the damage from that desynced from the animation or something? Is that what's happening?
I think they're unrelated. I think there's two different abilities. I think there's like something else that actually makes ground effects, and then the fire bombs are like a shoot. All right, Cal, don't be scared.
My character's literally invisible right now. So.
Yeah, I don't see you either. We're almost through it. I
It's
thought the
always
fire
firebomb.
bombs were nerfed. They're not. Alright. He's down bad. He's probably just hungry. You're not you when you're hungry, you know?
Jesus.
You hate to see it.
Try and resume stack. Hold on.
Boss pulled. Yep. My FPS just stinks.
Yeah.
You guys getting the
I
same
can't really
thing?
res here. I'm getting some, yeah. My character's invisible. I'm doing either way.
Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna wipe to this. I gotta get some better recipes or something
I
like
can't
that,
win through
Tusk.
this line.
Been kind of a
Good
bum
luck.
with cooking lately. 613 is the eye level. It's like 10s and higher is 613. It's like normal, but upgraded, so it's not quite heroic gear. Yeah. There's like a lot of abilities that are randomly pulling mobs, and it seems like the aggro radius was changed for the expansion, so you just like pull mobs closer now. Which is kind of strange. Don't know why.
Yeah, so he just eats those, and it's just a targeted thing, it looks like. They do that much damage. Okay.
I am out of range.
So you gotta kite the boss through the bombs, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
A long time. Okay, I'm sure I'll remember.
Yeah. Like riding a bike.
I don't know how to ride a bike actually, so it's.
Wait, really?
No, I'm kidding.
I don't know.
I'm kidding.
You never know. Like, I thought this would like kick off a story of like, yeah, like when I was out in the bayou, we didn't believe in bikes.
Bayou. That was in
Yeah.
Florida. It's not bayou. It's not Louisiana.
There's bayous in a. Yeah, there definitely is.
There's swamps. There's a difference, all right.
Oh, okay. You gonna Florida explain to me what the difference between a bayou and a swamp is?
Yeah.
Because you should, because I don't know.
I don't really either. So honestly.
I guess we're at an impasse. All right, here's one of the bombs right here.
Yep.
That's what I thought, Braun. I think you can dodge this. Try to dodge this preheat. Yeah. Oh,
There's
I'm
a
dead.
bomb over here
Good
still.
night. Yeah, I'm dead though. Yep, dead on my screen. I love hover or warp or whatever bullshit this is called now.
Did you get a Voker sabotage?
I thought I was going straight, and I turns out to go diagonal or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, those kill through both defensives. Good God.
Yeah.
But you have to like soak those there, right? Because they're just gonna go off. How's that?
Yeah. So like, if you don't have the boss collide into him, then yeah, somebody else needs to soak him. Like the tank needs to soak him. Yep. You know how to play the banjo, Cal?
No, I don't.
What, any other musical instruments?
Just the skin flute.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Never talking to you again.
I can think of a second. I'm kidding. No, I never have.
You know, Kalamazoo comes off to me as like a trombone guy.
What did you
I think
play,
he
Bree?
played trombone. Saxophone.
Played trumpet.
I wanted to play. I wanted to learn how to play drums in like high school. My dad was like, "No, waste your time." All right, well, guess not. So.
Now you play World of Warcraft for a living. Who's laughing now, Dad?
Yeah, similar story with me. Like, oh, you're wasting your time.
Yeah, same here. Well, my parents work for the government.
That's fair,
so
though.
They were like, you
I
should get a safe job.
I think they like were correct to say that though. Like, I don't have any.
Yeah.
Like they weren't wrong, but it was also just kind of lucky.
I totally got a safe job now. I'm invisible. So heads up.
I'm sure the boss will still be able to see you.
I'm sure that's
Holy
true.
fuck.
Oh yeah, this boss also has a lot bigger hands than he appears. So like,
There's a
run
bomb to my
extra.
right.
Yeah, make sure you just run extra. Why are you invisible?
It's the mount.
Oh?
Bigger hand.
Big hands, baby. All right, so this next one you gotta finesse it. Okay, you gotta start from the side and then pivot. Good luck, soldier.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him over here first.
Alright, you got TD. You got time to dilate. Oh, he finessed it. It's probably looking good. It's not
Oh,
over
those are
yet,
supposed to
kind of
spawn.
thing.
Okay. I was like, where are these
But it's
coming
made
from?
some massive strides.
Is there a bomb up now or no?
Nah, it's coming up now though.
Oh yeah, I see it.
The middle.
Ciao.
Good grip, thank you.
Gotcha, boo.
Oh, I hit a bomb.
And then you ran.
The classic.
I rescued him and he walked right into a bomb, like 10 yards away.
Listen,
Man,
I was just clearing the bomb for
we're
you.
gonna have to revoke your driver's license for that one, man.
see my
Kiting
turn.
while intoxicated.
Am I? I'm back here.
I wonder the same thing. Wonder the same thing. Where are you, boo?
Dude, I'm once again asking how is it possible to play melee in these keys?
Oh, they changed this commander so he charges the player and it's like uninterruptible and stuff. It's not bad. My dad left for work into a bayou and fell into a bayou or a swamp, and I'll never know which. No. Yeah, here's the H-Pally video. It's on my YouTube channel.
Oh man.
Cal, why did you kite that
Oh,
in?
I thought it was actually a move away thing. I was.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Forgot. Oh,
Fuck with you.
I thought it was like you're killing me, man. You're just killing me right now. I haven't been in here in like 3 years. I've never done the Alliance version in my life.
Yeah, same.
Alright, so-
This is
From
but
here
I'm
on out,
learning
it's the
very
same.
bad. That's what
Here
I'm
on
learning.
out, it's the same.
Well, who pulled me?
I wonder who.
Yeah, who could it be?
We're all trying to
No
catch
idea.
this criminal. Are you hungry, man? You're not you when
I
you're
actually
hungry.
am hungry. Yeah.
You want to eat an orb?
I'm all out of
We could
factory
rescue
meals.
you into
like-
one.
I'm sure you could, believe me.
Should order some more factor meals. Do you have a code?
I actually got 6 in yesterday and ate all of them. I ate the last one this morning.
god.
Oh Jesus.
Ah! Tank Usotant.
Require a target.
Oh yeah, the artillery doesn't work in it anymore in Forge.
Thank God.
Yep.
Ouch. My touch hit as soon as those ads spawned. It was like an impossible aggro situation there.
The water in a bayou has
Quite
slow-moving
unfortunate.
water. The water in a swamp is
mirrored though.
stagnant. Ah. All right, my chat figured it out. Bayous have slow-moving water. Swamps are stagnant water.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I knew that the whole time.
Sounds. I knew that. I knew that. I was just waiting to make sure that chat knew.
That's very true. Well, okay, I believe you. I don't think chat's ever wrong. Okay.
The white line, it's like a, I think it's the weapon. Yeah, it's the Thread of Fate bonus. You like are connected with somebody and you get a buff with them, and then after a while it like snaps, or you can snap it yourself. The Alliance side has these like fire bombers that are kind of like hunters on steroids, basically. And they really suck. Paravel, thank you for the full year. Much love, much love. How you doing, Bizzle? I played EPS, only when I play Holy Priest. Is that DPS? You see my damage numbers when I play it? Or Lightsmith, yeah. Although they did fix Lightsmith, to be fair. They did actually fix Lightsmith.
Oh, fuck, they hit the boss.
Yep, go, 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 go.
I felt flooded.
Okay, if anybody has like a slow, we need to slow it.
Yeah, okay, my barrage slow, so I'll hit it.
Yeah.
We're at it. A gut shot.
But no, my first character was a rogue, and I played that for like 2 expansions, and then when I got a chance to go healer, I just jumped at the chance. Played DPS on the side here and there, but like it's just not as interesting as healing to me.
When you say slow, like, I mean the boss jumps away or what?
Yeah, you need to like put a slow on the boss, otherwise she just like disengages forever and starts smashing shots into everybody.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you mean... Okay, I thought you meant jump on the boat. You mean like right there.
No, 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 you just have... Like, the boss has an aura on her, and then you have to apply some slow to her, otherwise she jumps all over the place.
Okay. It's intended?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just, boss... It has, like, evasive is what the ability's name is.
Yeah, I spec'd into a slow, so it should just, like, always have a slow as long as
I just
I've
have
been
exhaust.
hitting for a couple seconds.
Okay.
Oddly specific requirement? Yeah, it's an odd boss. You used to be able to knock back the boss, and if she was in the air, when she was at max energy, she would not jump away. And so what Equinox and I would do is, like, we would... That's back when I was playing Monk, and that was, like, my main for M+ that season. We would bounce the boss between our ring of pieces to, like, delay her from jumping out and stuff. It was actually really good. Yeah. They got this. Get some water real quick. 1 sec.
Yeah, that was the tank thing. It wasn't registering that he was close enough, so it just gut shot me. I tried to apply my slow as soon as possible, but she jumped. If we had people up, that would have been fine. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Did we win? We did not win. What happened?
I don't know. I was talking shit.
I was AFK.
Preheat what's the back and said, anyway, I don't know.
What happened, chat? What went wrong?
$580 is like what? A heroic gear, Jack? Dungeons? Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it literally is.
We're 613 now.
Oh, are we? It says 580 for me.
Nope, 613.
How do you know?
Just mouse over your gear.
Oh, okay. I'll do the tip, whatever. Or the buff. Okay.
Yeah.
The buff is 580. Okay.
It's like 10, 11, and I assume up. I haven't tried to do like a 20, but pretty sure all that stuff is 613 at the top, and then below 10s is like 590 or something like that.
Sure. Back.
What's the Swaggel's Doom on
My
mana
slow is
expenditure?
Barrage,
I
but it's
haven't,
got
read
like a
it.
super fucking long travel time. So
Too
I'm trying to get
early
off
to
as soon as
tell
she
about
drops,
meta
but
stuff. Yeah,
it
Evoker
doesn't
is the
take very
dragon
long.
class.
Hold the boss with exhaustion. I mean,
I'm just gonna disintegrate on pole.
she's immune. I can't exhaust her.
We're just lusting fuck this.
What's he doing?
Pressing after this.
Yeah, I'll wait.
It's not my res.
I just have to enter that with mirrors because Tank Threat's kind of bad right now, and Arcane's too bursty.
Oh, that was. The gun did not hit her, but I guess she came back right away.
Yeah.
You for the rescue.
Yep.
Holy fucking getting wrecked.
Yeah. Like I thought D&D still slows instantly. Like if he just has D&D down as the boss comes down or something like that, it's no problem.
That's fair, yeah.
Does she jump again?
Yeah, max energy going right now.
Okay.
Take dot damage over there or no?
Yeah, she takes dot damage.
Mirroring us.
I can't. She probably died at this point. I can't see though.
Yeah, she's taking damage.
If she's pretty low, she might not die. But...
Yeah, maybe if you were stronger. Maybe if half was better.
A strong cow. Cows together strong.
Shaman rework, they said next week.
War Stomp? I mean, think about it. Another stop.
That's true, man. I am keybinded on beta. It's true.
Oh my god, yes, I
Next
know.
season, yeah, I can war stomp the orbs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huge gaming moment right there. Hitting the orb with that shit.
Priest's feeling great. There's some like clear bugs that we've reported a bunch of times and they haven't really done anything about, which is pretty annoying. Because if they would just fix those bugs, we'd get a clear idea
Is
of
that
like
a cooldown or
how
something? Or
numbers
you just like
would
pop the
look.
fuck off like that?
Hit my cooldowns, whatever.
What's the cooldown on that?
Both pre-specs are looking good,
That
Mythic's
was
looking
2
good,
minutes.
Prez
They
looking
have a nice
good.
smaller window every minute.
Went off.
I mean,
That's so cringe.
The Paladin changes are
Wait, say that
really
again?
good, but not perfect.
what?
No, I was talking about the fear going
Still
off.
think
with
they
the
gotta.
Oh,
Still think they need
Yeah,
a
I
little
wasn't
bit more.
talking about
that was 2 minutes. It's a smaller
Sorry,
window
sorry,
every
sorry.
minute.
But yeah, I got
That's
a
alright,
bunch
yeah.
of videos which kind of break
Okay,
down
whatever.
everything.
It's a smaller window every minute. That was like a bigger one.
Okay.
Yep. Keys at 10 have both fortified and tyrannical on it now.
Cannot drink more at this time.
Thank you, Shaman.
Yeah, with a weak aura, that wouldn't
Show
happen.
my character
I
when
would
they're
never
hidden
cast
behind
this on me.
bushes? No, I don't know what that is. People keep saying it, but I don't know what it is.
Bearing this. Yowza, that fucking hurts still.
It is not ready yet.
Get any
Oh, no,
stuns
I
out that you
background.
can here?
Yep, I'm stunning right now, actually. Got my stun on the roof.
Ugh, man. Just need my stops and still just dying to cast.
Yeah, these stinky vomits are just diseases, and I can only caught them. Nah, we're just gonna die.
Edge.
Finally. Can you invis him?
I'm invised, yeah. My mirrors are still gonna die there.
Oh, can we
So-
gate 3 here?
Oh no, why
I
is
used
he
to be able
pulling?
to do something there.
Yeah, I remember about this. Yeah, you can. You can gate right through here. Look at that.
Look at there.
Your skip. There you go.
As a checkpointing, it's alright. I mean, this dungeon's fine for checkpoints. Borealis is really nasty for checkpoints. These guys suck. I already nerfed them once.
Sick.
And artillery doesn't work on them anymore?
Right.
Ugh.
Yep. Yep.
That was cool. Yeah, ricochet for 7 million and 0.0
Yep.
seconds.
Yep. Gotta love it. Well, it's mainly that, like, the abilities just hit so hard and it was expected that that was just how you dealt with a mechanic. And then they're like, oh, well, it's actually
Thanks, Blizzard.
cringe
Very cool.
because... Like, okay, so basically Blizzard's original intention was that you would just use the gunners for, like, just these guys. And obviously, the community thought different.
Howling.
That's kind of the big thing.
Like a whole yellow.
And then they just never changed the damage.
I think this one is one you definitely tried to skip.
Yep. Yeah, if they make Mind Soothe work again. Can't even cast the ability at the moment.
Maybe there's like a gateway position where you could skip that shit. Do you still want to line of sight this
Maybe.
stuff back?
No, so you don't have the boss padding anymore, so you can walk in if you wanted to.
Looks like he's line of sight still. So
Yeah, that's fine.
best to follow.
Sick.
Yep,
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
the watertight shell. I don't have a purge, but
Check it
it's
out,
a
yeah.
it's a cast that goes through. That you can kick and everything like that. But if it goes off, you can just purge it instead.
I didn't even see it. Spell and kick. Okay.
Yeah, because it's like this guy, the Wave Shaper, just casts like water bolts into that stun shit. It's just like they chain cast. that wave shaper right there. Got the next kick on him.
Okay, next.
Dude, Prez is a lot of fun. It's not gonna be fun on this last boss fight. This last boss fight's gonna stink, but it kind of stinks for everybody because like it's just a single target heal check, and nobody heals great with single target these days.
The boss doesn't pad around anymore. That's very cool.
Nope.
Let's see in 3, 2, 1. Getting some crazy lag on this boss. The other side. Oh, I blinked in place. Holy fuck, that scared me.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's just you'll see when the boss fight comes out, Virtue. It's just even with those kind of tools on hand, it's really nasty. That's all. Disc. Oh, sorry. Prez is certainly better than Disc for that. Yeah, 100%. Just I don't think anybody's gonna really love playing it. That's my point. Yeah, I've seen Augs. They're still really helpful. The survivability they bring is immense as always. Oh yeah, now we want to go like into the gate, like just run against it. I've never had these mobs pull, but basically like mobs do spawn here with the Alliance version.
Oh, okay.
See it behind us, but you can just skip them.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Alright,
you
so
killed a gripping terror for your first fight?
demolishing. Nope.
Demolishing, okay.
They changed it so now there's only one demo terror per floor or whatever you're gonna call it.
Yeah.
And yeah, so there's knockback. back.
Jesus,
Yeah.
lots of knockups here.
Yep, it's still fun. Yeah, just stay spread from each other a little bit if you can. Here comes Slam and Big Hit. It's so much fun.
Yeah, good lord.
I love it. Yeah.
I need a dispel whenever you can.
Mm-hmm.
Might die here.
I'll die. Yeah, two of them go out at once, so I'm trying to like...
Oh, gotcha.
That item is still recharging.
Putrid, I love that word.
Mm-hmm.
Putrid waters.
Just for you.
Putrid mages.
Alright, one
Putrid warlocks,
of you
man. You're the one
putrid
with the fell breath.
DPS. Alright, I guess I'll go shoot the cannon.
Gets a healer job.
I agree.
I'll figure out how to get out. And you guys have debuffs. You're like,
I'm gonna
dispel
fucking
me.
destroy this thing. Oh my god.
I can dispel somebody else, just tell me who.
Okay.
I can't see it on my frames.
I will.
Try to.
Oh,
No, I gotcha, I gotcha.
one cast, please. Alright, it's getting destroyed now. Never mind. Fucking have to move.
Oh yeah, Cal, if you have like, if you're a big dot class, you can also dot the gripping early. There's nothing wrong with that. Just by yourself.
My imp's not doing it.
Probably mistreated him.
Just,
I gotcha.
sorry, it's whatever. I don't know. I'll look at it.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, the grippers are dotted out. It's fine.
Okay. Like, see, I even put the Spirit Bloom into him, and like he's healthy for sure,
right?
Yes.
but yeah.
I don't know. It just wouldn't go off. If I get it, let me try it again.
Mm-hmm. Spell Holy Bean if you can.
I must get closer.
Invising. Nope, still dead to it.
Please tank.
Yeah, it was a tank cluster. Unluck.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Yeah, so I think what happened there is the tank wasn't there yet, and the rogue was actually the one in melee. And whenever it did the slam,
Yeah.
he like died, and then it didn't have someone in range, so it started doing the slam. The slam did 2.4 million to me through a 60% damage reduction. I guess it just penetrates damage reductions then. Or else that would have killed the fuck out of y'all.
Oh. Eh, sure. I heard Lizard has more health and has 2 charges of some defensive they can use there. HP Lizard.
Oh, it did?
I only have 1.
Oh, it's just because I was low, because y'all actually did take like 5 million from that.
Yeah, I was doing the cannon. You guys said it was a healer job.
Yeah, maybe that's all a good job.
Just give me a second to get this cannon running.
It's better than BFA
Wanted
was.
to shoot him, got a kill.
Yeah, you should have done that the first 2 times. It could have been healing.
Oh. Oh gosh. We did it.
It's time for a big burger, Cal. Time for a
Yeah,
nice
it is.
big
It's time
juicy
for some
burger.
food. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm playing Chrono Warden.
Got loot though.
Yeah, this dungeon's better. The
Wavering
dots
faith.
still hurt really, really, really bad. And honestly, there's not that many healers that are great at single
Sword
target.
only.
So the Nova that explodes every once in a while, probably a
The loot
Chrono
is
thing. Yeah.
broken up by faction.
That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll probably say for me key wise, but I appreciate the keys and stuff. It was fun.
Sounds good, dude.
GG.
Yep, GG. I'm probably still gonna do a couple more.
All right, no problem.
Raid fights are fun.
Good. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you tomorrow for testing.
Yeah, it's true. I'll see you.
Yeah, I was playing Chrono. Well, Nova happens on all the healers, then it's probably the weapon enchant then. Probably the Authority of Fiery Resolve or something like that.
There's a portal here.
Yeah. Penance and Flash just feels weak with the main triage. Yeah, there could be some better number tuning for sure. Blizz devs try to heal the bosses? No. No, definitely not. You probably have like tens of thousands of people, if not more, that have pre-ordered the game and are also logging into the game to test it. I mean, like that's what we're for. Is we're here to show, and they'll get the stats of like this many people died to that thing, you know. That's how you do it. Yeah, we'll play some Flame Shaper. We'll play some Flame Shaper. And golf's not as much of a spot heal as it used to be. Yeah. It was more powerful as a spot heal whiff, but now it's like a decent AoE. So, which here to talent do I enjoy more? I liked Flame Shaper more when it was like a huge, bursty, chunky single target healer. It felt more like that, but I guess it was just overtuned, you know? I guess it was just a little too overtuned, unfortunately. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, the delve stuff is really annoying. Dare I say, Torghast was actually a little bit better. Certainly was better in testing. All right. Let's see if we can find a tank. You respect that Pally is playing in raid testing? He was playing Herald. Yeah, the link to the logs is pinned at the top of chat. Every hero talent, what do I enjoy playing the most? I really like playing Void Weaver. I just wish they would fix some of the bugs with Void Weaver, because the Void Wraith is not converting into Atonement Healing. And so you take the Depth of Shadows one where you can spawn extra Shadow Fiends, which feels pretty strong, as long as you can execute something. But like, the rest of the time on a boss fight, you know, it's a little rough, right? Who's Grip It? Oh, it's Flux. That's right. See if we can find a tankaroo. So that's the thing, is like Void Weaver feels like very swingy right now, where it's like, if I'm in execute, I feel really strong. I just want to take the other talent, which I know is going to be strong if it works properly. Yeah. I still don't know if this guy's done any dungeons yet. I want to like walk him into a tough key. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, some of these things have been in since alpha, and that's what drives me crazy, you know? I'm like, please. Oh yeah, I do need to do that, Andwari. I told him I'd do it this weekend.
The paper tank.
Yeah, it might be our only tank option at the moment. Now we're doing Arakara.
It is
Oh, actually, the versatility flask. Trinkets. I did a video a while ago for
I
the
need to
trinkets, but
enable
they've been
player real
like
quick,
playing with the tuning a whole bunch
because all my
lately.
others are in
So I've just been
player.
running like stat sticks.
I remember this one.
I think the new epic stuff is really good. I think it's really, really good. This week or today is kind of tough because it's the enrage one, and like people are still getting used to having to like pop cooldowns or adjust how they use cooldowns around the enrage effects to like benefit from it, you know? It's like growing pains basically. Oh, they're killing me here. But like once people actually like properly do it, then it'll feel good, you know? And major changes to classes at this point? Well, they said there's shaman changes coming up next week. It's Linsol. Linsol earbuds. Scale eye level depending on the keystone. Yep. Any good? Yeah, I like them a lot. I stopped using big headsets and everything like that. I stopped using big headsets a while ago, and I love this. Is music loud in them? If you wanted to. If you wanted to make it loud, yeah. The rework Avix is 1 week, and then, yeah. Other weeks, not so much.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I think at like 9s and below, it's... I think like 9s and below, it's like 580, 590, something like that. So... It's called Linsol. Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
What happened?
Oh,
Like
that
full
remember
disconnect?
how I crittered at that spot last time we were here? Yeah, it happened again.
Lovely.
Yeah, not sure why. Stop this. Get next to you.
They're called Linsol, man. Oh, rip. Wait, you can Emerald Communion while you're stunned? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Monk Tech looks really good so far. There we go, I got it this time. But I mean, we'll see. Like right now we're at a point where it matters more about like how something feels to play than the numbers. Because the numbers are going to keep changing. We're going to have a heroic week of raid that'll change how the numbers are going to be. Just how? I've been doing like YouTube videos covering all like the healers and how they've been feeling and stuff. Paladin just got some really major changes, which help a ton. I think the spec still needs a bit more gameplay wise, but yeah. We'll have Mythic testing starting tomorrow, and then we'll be able to see what actually is going to like perform well for those fights. Right now, it's still very, very early. That hits for really balanced amount. Yeah.
Can you stop Call the Brood?
Nah, that one just like
Okay, that's
slams
just the
damage
pulsing
like
damage
crazy.
on us. Gotcha. Oh man, I'm afraid of releasing because I have to cross the critter spot again. I have my fingers firmly crossed.
If I'm going too fast. Yeah, maybe at this rate I will take the extra stamina. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Gonna send all my CDs on this fucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna Zephyr the first one. Oh, I just can't stand getting meleeed. Make it stop. Bree's probably my favorite so far, but I've been enjoying a lot of the healers just for different reasons, you know? Like, compared to where Dragonflight was, like at the start of the expansion and everything, the healers are just playing in general so much better. They're just playing so much better than they were before. How you doing, Zoo?
So Aggro on these little fucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took him to the boss, but yeah, Mirrors is not up every pull. Placing. The tank turret just feels really bad right now on the beta.
Yeah,
Like
specs are so
tanks-
bursty too.
Tanks just don't have threat all the time. It feels really weird to have the threat be so tight when all these dungeons have ads coming in constantly.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like passive proc shit hitting them too. It's like not even something you can really control.
Need to buff tanks damage too.
Yeah, tanks need a bit. I feel. Listening this.
I'd like keep the faith that it would actually work.
I pulled aggro.
The fuck? Oh.
Yeah. That's classic.
Yeah.
The price of burst. I'll bury this. It just instantly took it. Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah, this fight's insane.
He's really big mad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like with Fort and Terrain, you just really have to like know the dungeon's mechanics and
My
like what's
favorite's when
gonna
I
be
mirrors
happening.
on the pole.
You know?
And then when the mirrors go away, I instantly have threat.
We might do some Totem Shaman today. If not today, we're definitely gonna do it tomorrow. 'Cause, I mean, it's kind of tough right now because I'm definitely gonna main Priest next expansion. I just don't know when I have as like my two alts afterwards. Monk's a lot of fun. Prez a lot of fun. Totem Shaman's a lot of fun. Pally's more fun. It will be like super fun if they actually get rid of things like Summer. God, if they get rid of Summer or like Make better talents, better than tiers. Yeah, I really just like hated playing Farseer, to tell you the truth. It actually just sucked the fun out of me. Sucked the enjoyment of the game out of me. It's not what I was hoping for the spec. There's just so much maintenance crud you have to do, you know? I fucked up.
The amount of damage that does whenever you don't have like crazy healing going out is so insane.
Yeah.
1.1 million damage every 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like consuming the friendly buffs is super helpful. And then also it kind of feels like you just have to play like single target stuff after that, you know? Like you let the totems cast the chain heals for you and then you just kind of like spot heal as you need to. Yeah. I've been doing H-Pally the past couple days, so we'll probably give it a day or two to breathe. Yeah, yesterday we played it for like 4 hours, and then the day before we played for like 4 hours, something like that. So. Thanks, Moody. Lightsmith Pally today.
Getting some fucking insane altar value in that though.
Yeah. Try it, altar. It's like a truck. Yup. Yeah, this is the crab filter. This is the crab filter. Yo, how you doing, Kalamazoo? Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, gamers. I feel the same way, you know? I feel the same way.
Now imagine this was a 12 with that.
What's for lunch, man? Yo, if you haven't followed Kalamazoo already, make sure you do so up at the top. And big thank you for the raid, man. You're missing out on all kinds of fun. I'm just saying. Missing out on all kinds of fun. Just look at how much damage we're gonna get on this boss fight. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Quite normal, you know? Before you know it, there's another burst of damage. Oh, dude, tacos sound really good right now.
I invis them off. Oh, it came back. That's so unfortunate.
I must get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you actually may want to like clear those because if you, those are like flying around, right?
Take it easy,
Sometimes
man.
they,
Thank you for the raid.
sometimes they're like where the mobs are spawning.
Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah,
I
nerf
guess
bat round
I
2.
think
They
the
should.
strat we did
Yeah.
last time with Equinox was better, where it was like we killed the boss like on the web. That seemed to be working pretty well.
Yeah, like the fact that they did Borealis tuning already got me like pretty hopeful. If they're continuously tuning in beta, which they don't always do, to be quite honest, there's a lot of times when we'll do PTR and plus testing and they just like won't change stuff ever. I don't know why. They just like, it's fine. But yeah, if they actually do it, then, you know, it'll be nice. Oh, yeah, we're just probably not having a great time.
Smile.
I just killed my ad, but the rest of them are super healthy here. It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna die in a sec.
Yeah. I think the only way this works with the
Darsat,
current comp we have,
thank you for the
with Blue 2
17
melee,
months.
is if we have the boss like completely separate from the ads, so melee can hit them too. Because I can't solo those ads.
Target something first.
I don't know if it even shows a difference between... I don't think it even shows your, like, super reversion or anything like that, but the set bonus for Prez is really bad. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave this group, and we're gonna try to find somebody who knows the mechanics to do 10s.
Yeah, that's probably way better.
Yeah. Don't really want to teach people stuff in 10s. I'd like to just test all the affixes with some people who have some experience. No, you can't like echo it and stuff, subs. Oh, that's still I was trying to respond to somebody else. But yeah, you can't like echo any super reversions or any of that other stuff. It is weird having Verdant Embrace buffing your next Living Flame or Dream Breath and buffing your reversion. It's a bit much. Just a bit much. Alright, what sounds like a good dungeon, guys?
That one cannot join this group. That one cannot join this group.
It says you're already in a group.
Oh, it must be bugged because I DC'd right as you sent it.
Okay. Let's see if I can just LFG it or something.
Yeah. I'll probably fix in like a minute, but I'll search for you.
There, check LFG.
I see you.
I don't actually know Virtue. Sorry, man.
That's funny. It popped up and I clicked yes and I'm not in the group.
Yeah. It says you joined. I don't know. What should we do instead, guys? Let's do a...
I'm gonna exit game and reopen it and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, like number balancing isn't like perfect right now, Wreath. Number balancing is not perfect by any means. Evoker feels really good. Evoker feels really, really good. Let's just do a mists. We're gonna do a nice chill mists. Being flamed? Why are you being flamed? Who's flaming you?
Okay, I see it. Signing up.
GLHF.
Worked.
Hey, Thunder, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime, man. Yeah, surely people know the mechanics in here, right? This Void Weaver does the Void Ball damage count towards Atonement. The circle that you spawn, the black hole that you spawn, it pulses damage, and it converts to AoE healing, or converts to healing off of one enemy hit. And then when it explodes, it splits the damage, and so only one of those damage events converts into Atonement healing. So when the black hole explodes and it only hits one target, it does a buttload of output. So like on single target fights with no ads and everything like that, it's fantastic. It's really, really fantastic. Doubles buff priests? True. True. Please buff priest, Blizzard. I feel like it's just like a numbers thing right now, and I'm just not worried at all about like numbers yet. Maybe like around the time M+ testing is winding down, that's when I'll be more worried about it, but yeah. I don't think the 4-set bonus has anything to do with Golden Hour. It just increases reversions healing. Because Golden Hour is like a separate thing. Yeah, I mean, Disc has bugs aplenty, man. And so is Holy, to be fair. Yeah. You're like draining your mana bar because the extra proc heal actually is costing you mana. It's like, oh, great. I don't know if it's intended for the extra proc heal effect to like replicate the effects of like resonant words and things like that. So, yeah. Max at 2%, yeah. I mean, hey, like maybe it's a good thing though. What if the spec's just baseline powerful and you don't need to worry about anything else? How you doing, Tomsy? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. It's kind of like a good problem to have, right? It's kind of a good problem to have. Yeah, Pally got changed pretty significantly. Like your builders and spenders actually do healing. Feels like Light of Dawn is pretty weak right now, though. I hope they do something to buff that up. Evoker Guide, not for me. Definitely not for me. The aura, green aura, like Emerald Communion, but it wasn't this. Probably a bug. I mean, I've had it where like Emerald Communion just like locks this effect into you. So. Then new stuff that you're lifting and it's brutal. Did your pec deck stuff, and after last rep, the last set, I sat in the stretch position for 20 seconds. Your chest was gonna explode. Had about a jack and a half of weight on there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm actually changing up my workout as well. Going to 3-day split instead of a 4-day split. But then it's almost like a 6-day split because like push day 1 is mostly chest, push day 2 is mostly like triceps. So talents, sure. Yeah, I'd probably just like lock the animation in or something like that, Thom. I'm not sure what caused that, but I had that happen a whole bunch of times. So like, sometimes it just be that way. Yep, I got you, dude. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of close as well with eye level scaling. They just need to make it so that we get like a little bit higher in eye level. I feel like the 613 is a little on the low side, but if they made it like 615 or like 618, 620 or something like that, it might make it a bit easier to test how like 10s and 12s feel. I think a lot of people want to test and feel how the new affixes are going to go, but also it's important to like look at, hey, how are 12s or 13s or 14s going to feel when you take this massive step up, you know?
I'm back.
Welcome
Which one
back.
is it? Same one?
Mists.
Mist. Okay. TPing in.
Increase stamina another 20 or 30%. I think they should go further. I think they should give you like a 50 or 60% stam buff, honestly. Yeah.
One of those days where you realize you haven't eaten any food yet.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So I had to just stick some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. So I loaded in. There's something about the dungeons loading in and loading out that crashes the game for me sometimes.
Jennifer, a friend? Yeah, always welcome, my dude. Always welcome. All right, let's boogie. Yes, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, fighting the load screen boss again. Hoping I win. Okay, we're good.
Let's do it. Jack was only allowed to make content and comment about Dispriest, so the mouth breather the next in the forum say anyway. Do I still have that, There you go. We are so back.
I'm just sending less on this.
Yeah, it's good lust. Oh, mama. Stun everything? Oh, we got it. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Big damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you literally just like, can't cast Mind Soothe. It's so goofy. How did I get threat?
Yep.
No, you can't cast Mind Soothe at all in the video game. It's really strange. Don't know why. Don't know why. But, as you might have expected, been reported. Don't know when they're going to change it.
Nice.
I mean, if they are actually intending to remove it, I will
I'll leave
spit.
some free over here.
T what? Oh, he's doing the strat. Let's go. Like if they're like, oh yeah, it's too OP for priest, but you know, it's fine if rogue had shroud and like shroud wasn't even any like OG ability. We just thought it would be neat to give to them one season just cause, you know. I just fucking I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think this might be cooked here. It's colding.
We are so back.
Not even fucking close.
It's like herbalist and a whole bunch of racials. There's a lot of those things. A lot of those things that actually work for it. Yeah, mill HPS is usually when you're like doing good heals. I do single target. Okay, so they changed it to be AoE in Shadowlands. And people were actually legitimately mad that they changed it from single target to AoE. They were like really pissed that Blizzard quote unquote nerfed them. Can't take people seriously sometimes, you know? You just really can't. Like, you ever wonder why those like evil masterminds, like the evil villains in the TV shows, were like, I know it's right for the populace, they can't govern themselves, you know? Things like that. Now I start to understand why. After seeing some of those kind of comments, you know? Just like, yeah, shit, dude, man, that supervillain was right. Maybe he was. I don't know, Tayan. Yeah. Not sure. Trigger consume flame on offensive engulfs? Yeah.
Shit on his ass.
Oh, where's button? So, no, it's all good. I just like, I don't know, I'm pugging a lot. Like, I know Preheat's streaming, right? Just, if I'm pugging with people, I'm not like asking if they're streaming or
Not bad.
anything.
Execute.
Just gotta get those numbers up, bud.
Amen.
I know you're trying your best. You're gonna need even better than that.
Buff me, PI me, etc., etc.
Taunt for me. That's the new
taunt
line.
me,
That's the
fucking
new
rescue
line.
me.
Oh, I dragged him a little too close. My bad. Hey, Shukio, thank you for the 78 months. Crazy long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
10 million Arcane Brush. Very nice.
Is any mage spec like super far out in front of the others?
Yeah, this one right now.
Hell yeah.
Because they nerf fire to the ground.
Oh, is it just like dog shit now?
It's like in line with the other specs, but this one's like a cut above.
Gotcha.
I'm actually still not like entirely sure how to play this, but I think I have a pretty good idea. It's like more simple than live, so it's just weird. You have like a lot of procs.
The mechanics for Princess definitely feels like a wall. Dude, that boss is gonna be wild.
They have a bunch of like AoE buttons, but I don't think you actually want to press any of them ever.
Huh. Human spec do you think is most fun? Priest. Yeah, either priest spec. They just gotta buff. They gotta buff disc. I'm more worried about disc than I am about holy. Like they could have some patch notes where they like nerf the hell out of Archon or something, and I just like shrug. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. But yeah, both specs of priest are very, very fun at the moment. I just want them to fix some bugs, man. Tomorrow is Mythic raid, yeah. Should be a very big day. To fix the game. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the shaman changes. My assumption, like my expectation, is that there's going to be class tree revamps. Because I mean, there's a lot of useful talents for shaman, but they're like a nightmare to path to. It's like, great. The deep breath stuff? What deep breath stuff? I think it's that one. Yeah. Shaman gets some nice defensive updates. Hopefully. They love adding more defensive specs. That is what Blizzard is the best at these days. I think Chrono's looking to be better. But I enjoy playing them both.
I've lost up for this boss.
Sweet.
I think we save it for the trash though, because this boss is like pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
So these, have you done this engine past couple days?
No.
So the balls and stuff that they just fired, you can use those to kill the ads, and you can use it to kill images.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah. So if you position on it, and then it does damage. See? Just like dead.
Oh, very cool.
Uh-huh. Walk back to M+ philosophy and cluttered UI in combat. Maybe they'd walk back on Shaman and give it a raid buff. Who knows, man? If it's gonna keep your hopium rising or something like that, then sure. Who am I to tell you you're wrong? I want my Verdant Embrace to like give me a copy of myself that jumps to them and not actually move my character. Yeah.
Shit, Dad. Oh, he's immune to knockbacks.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Riptide hasted. Yeah.
Circle again.
Circle-y. Dead. somehow alive. Oh, and it was to slap the hell out of Mistcaller for annoying us when we're trying to help. Well, I mean, think about the council in Amirdasil, where they just try to fight us for no reason, you know?
Let's see if it phases. Oh. Come on, push.
Oh,
so close. I think it's leaf.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, it's unfilled, it's unfilled. It's this one. It's behind us. Yeah, I had a huge touch fucking sent right as it was transitioning. Really, really close.
Except for TGP, I'm not gonna watch it now. Rangers should say Prez the second. Nah, I don't think they're ever going to. Like, I feel like Blizzard wanted to purposely make the range diminished, and like that was their goal.
No nut.
No.
I think we lost next pull.
Not watching? Nope. No plans to. Yeah, do something big. No. I mean, not watching? I just don't have any interest, man. Better things I can be doing with my time. No. Oh, I did not mean to hit it that early. Well.
All good. Oh, I should mirror. I'm gonna pull aggro if I don't.
Not sure on IQ. Sorry, man. Isn't there like 2 different talents or something like that, MB? Isn't that how Shadow Crash has changed? Yeah. Hope so, Red Boss. We'll see. We'll see, man. Trade out for the high levels of burst and people are stacked. Yeah, I think that they're pretty content with that design overall. So, like, I don't really imagine them to change much more of it. Surprise, Alondris. Yeah, you never know. That Nexus Princess looks really tough.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I think when they designed Evoker, that was like one of their guiding principles or something along those lines. Is like, let's make a dragon. Okay, dragons got wings, or they're gonna be fast. Oh, well, what if we make it too fast? Well, there has to be a downside. Oh, what's the downside? Range. Like, I hate to be the one who's like the Debbie Downer about it, but like, I'm like near certain they have like a poster board of like, what are our guiding principles for when we design this? And it's like, gets to fly and look sick, but has little stubby T-Ran arms. T-Rex arms. Words are hard. You know? So true. I just feel like that's a Blizzard-y thing they would do, you know?
Back. Yeah, the no nut put me back pretty far.
Prez is a lot of fun, man. Prez is a lot of fun. Random living flames dispels. Oh, I agree. Trust me. Oh my god, for dispels? Ugh. That, like, nothing drives me crazier than I'm like, come back to me, I'm trying to dispel you. And then, you know, somebody's off in the bushes. Like, oh, I feel it. I feel it, man.
Oh, no, 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 no. Holy fuck, that mirror barely saved my life.
Yeah. I'm gonna just time dilate you going into pulls.
Yeah, so those birds came by right as my barrage left my hands, so like they all got cleaved.
Yeah.
And I instantly had threat. Luckily I had mirrors for it, but
Clearly Dragon Mages should have 30 yards. Let's do it. Let's nerf mages, okay? I'm down. I mean, you're not wrong, because that's the ironic thing. That's the ironic thing, is that, like, yes, Prez has insane, like, mobility, but it's not like, compared to everybody else, they just, like, beat the bejesus out of him, you know? Yeah. Being the #1 Prez fan is the Blossom builds. Yeah, Blossom's very lame. I don't like playing around it. So, your warlock friend trolls you with demon gates and you heal his Prez. Is his name Kalamazi? Was range being increased? Nope. Not that I've seen. Stroll on over. Og got an increase? Okay, it's so over. How dare they buff Og? How dare they? We got runners. A little bit, Eddie, you know, a little bit.
transferring.
Going back in. Havoc changes are fantastic, dude. They're really, really nice. Like, there naturally is going to be the growing pains of getting used to just playing around the affixes, right? I'm just running out of the room. Oh, we need 1%. Dang, tank. What is this route?
Worms.
Bad.
We'll probably kill him faster if we pull everything.
Oh my! Did you just break his para?
No, I did not. But as soon as he broke it, I fucking joined in the fight.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I was a good little boy.
Thought you went on strike.
No. If Mirrors was up, maybe it'd be a different story, you know?
That's fair. No! Oh, we did it anyway. Let's go! Just to show him I was joking, Sabanar. Just show him. I know if he was listening to the stream or not. I'm not trying to be overly toxic. That's still a thing. What I do is I just show everything by default in Voodoo, and then I just blacklist what I don't want, you know? True, Priest does have increased range, but I feel like most of the time we're not gonna really use it. Sounded like a PvP buff more than anything else. Yeah, something non-glue eater. Nah, I don't have logs of these. Yeah, I just use Luxos as weak auras.
Damn. Dude, we got the priest to just quit his class. Holy shit.
Just plug pulled.
Emotional damage.
Alright, any preferences on next key?
Key
is mage worse at.
not the keys that we did before. So not siege,
Yeah.
not the fucking or Iraq one. I forget what it's called. We
Yeah.
should do the other spider one. Is that still crittering?
Not the last time I did it.
Maybe that one.
Wizard prefer Chrono? Yeah, I was doing some Chrono earlier. Now we're doing some Flame Shaper. Someone gets male classes. That's true too. I mean, it's pretty convenient, don't you think? It's pretty convenient that they don't have to worry about Evoker Mogs because they almost barely show up. They almost just don't show up whatsoever in dragon form, visage form. Just saying. City of Threads. Eye level still scaled to 580. It is higher depending on the key level you do. So 10, 11, 12 is 613. And it's all the affixes. So I think like doing 10s and 11s right now is great. Which would give us a smidge more eye level. But it's much better than it was before. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of math, Eternal. That sounds like a lot of math. Camera frozen? No, I'm just sitting very still. Yay. We're so back. We are so back. Elmog is a funny one that doesn't have scales and chain links. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, let's find another guy. I think we waited a fair enough time. 10 City O Threads. I didn't want to like instantly behead the dude, you know? Does he mean no more push week? I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think it's fantastic. I hope there's a couple more 2 affixes. I hope there's more than just 2. That might get a little stale really quick for like casual players and like people who just want to do their 10s and things like that. So hopefully there's a little bit more than that. But I love the concept that they have, you know, like real benefits. And then for everybody who's a sweaty nerd who wants to go for title or just high IO and do all that, they can do it, you know? They can go do it. Constipation every week is a push week. That's true, man. Gotta get yourself a little bit of roughage, you know? Just saying, when things are close at hand, you don't have nearly as much problems, you know?
Oh, there's 2 city threads. One doesn't work.
Yeah, whichever one works. Whichever one works. See how Rhett does. I haven't seen Rhett in a minute. Or tank damage. True. Yeah. It really drives me insane as a healer that, like, if a tank is literally pressing all their buttons correctly, they can still get threat ripped off of them. Like, that just sounds so stupid. I mean, I tanked a little bit, like in WAD or something like that, and like threat was not a problem whatsoever. I can only imagine how tanks are feeling these days. But then also tanks did a lot of damage, it felt like back then. Hit it a couple times, never lose threat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm very much like team let tanks do insane DPS. Bring back vengeance, stuff like that, you know? Fuck it, man. There we go. Twilight Dead Prop Alley, yup. Just like, I guarantee you, everybody's gonna want to play a tank. Everybody's gonna want to play a tank if they're doing fat damn, you know?
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Man, right before this key started, Instigator said he was playing this spec like a dog. He is pounding that damage. Yeah, tanking for sure is a very, very difficult job, but I'm hoping there's going to be more tank representation. There won't be a big shortage. We'll see. Fuck up, Buttercup.
Heck, that was kind of an evil laugh, man.
Yeah, he was DMing me ahead of time saying he was going to be playing greedy in this key. And saying that he was going to be needing my help. Like, oh boy.
Damn, Rat's pumping.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it is a little weird that tanks heal so much. Because, I mean, definitely was, you know, previous iterations where it's... Definitely, like, previous iterations where, yeah, tanks would mitigate lots of damage, but then in order to push up the health bars, the healer's got to do that, you know? Ugh. Ugh, no! Yeah, you see it. He trained at the school of Equinox, you know? The Equinox dojo. I was out of engulfer charges. You hate to see it. Yeah. Also, Dragonflight is like Blizzard apologizing to tanks for Shadowlands Season 1, if you remember that. All I'm saying is that, you know, healers have had problems and tanks have had problems, but it seems kind of noticeable as to which one that Blizzard's fixing quickly. Just saying. I don't know. Tanks were just not able to survive any sort of damage in early Shadowlands. It didn't last too long. Wonder why. Healer playing talking? Muted. I sleep.
Do not have a target.
Does that reflect we're chilling though? Yeah, they were the few though. I mean, you walk into the Halls of Atonement and you get eaten alive by the Gargans, no matter what. At least in Season 1. Oh, right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where? What happened?
Oh. Oh, I think I know what happened. Gotta be real careful with ulti time on this boss.
Oh, I was
yeah, I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah, same here. SL didn't exist, so it's gonna be kind of tough to do with this next expansion, you know? Oh, they shortened the duration of these. These pros all stay close to the evoker. Played evoke for 20 minutes where there's a pugs prefer to be in Narnia. So that boss makes you stay close. That boss makes you stay close. There's a little circle around him and it'll like drag you in if you're not. Well, we'll see when we come to the third boss or the second boss coming up. Because the second boss can be pretty brutal if people are not standing close to you. Yeah, Prez kind of evaporated after Season 1, fortunately.
So I've never gotten this far.
Oh.
But it looks like we have to be in this stuff here.
Yeah. So if you walk into any of the circles, you get like webbed and murdered.
Okay.
Everyone kind of has to be together because this Eye of the Queen that you have to like suss out the whodunit kind of stuff she'll always like killing spree you and then like put up 5 dots, and if somebody's missing, then she still puts out 5 dots, so somebody just gets annihilated. But yeah, basically there's not much other trash in this area, so you just want to like blow up the eye of the queen, and then we'll like walk around and uncover other evil eyes to kill.
Gotcha.
Well, that and Presby Behemoth thing. You're right. You're right. So we should see some like ghastly copies popping up that like, yeah, right here. And it's like, you have to go walk this way. Yep, it's over here. They're sus. Get them. Tanks and healers are more likely to roll Fodum. Yeah. And like what I'm going to do next expansion is I'm going to main priest. And then I'm going to have like a Fodum and plus character. And then I'm going to play a third character for like vibes. But yeah, you kind of end up becoming the Joker after a while when you see somebody who's like a pretty bad healer. And they still get invited because people want to play Fodum really badly. Yeah, eventually you're like, alright, I should just fucking play Fodum, so I get invited to groups, you know? Wait, so you're able to watch the stream, Twiz, or no? That's right, it was all Chris's fault. All Chris's fault. Let me go over here. Sometimes they're in like specific spots. Sometimes,
oh
yep.
yeah, there's one here.
They also like to lead you around in, yeah, like really indirect paths. It's fun.
Oh what?
I must get closer.
The worst tank, push them with your buds, get high spec rankings. That's a strat. Never had as much trouble getting into groups with my priest as in season 4. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I'm feeling it too. Actually, just a nightmare. Oh, that's crazy, Dilla.
I found one. Oh, it's leaning the other way.
Yeah, it's like in a circle. Oh, they found it. All right, cool. Keys in your mage where you clearly did not belong. A little bit of griefing. As long as you did your best, boo. As long as you did your best.
This blade hurts so bad on cloth. Oh my lord.
Yeah. But you don't even log into the game. How are you gonna get invited to any groups? True.
They do not have a target.
His next boss fight really fucks.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
I played DPS alt. First character was a rogue, and I mythic rated on that all of Mop. Got cutting edge for the first time in Siege of Orgrimmar, and then promptly re-rolled a healer. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll hold
Cam
off.
freeze again? Yeah, my camera's having issues, I guess.
My turn.
Oh, were we supposed to run to each other or away?
Nah, just I think it's just away.
Okay.
I don't know where the boss's exact position is at that time, but it's like she'll cut these like knives through you basically, and here we just gotta dodge a bunch. And then here you might have a shadow circle on you. If you do, you gotta get out. Otherwise you get in and stack on the tank.
Your blood will freeze.
I got meleeed for 4 mil.
If we would have lost, that would have died, so it's fine. We just run back. Oh, we did lose.
Oh, he's almost dead. It's almost dead. Easy game. Why did I taunt? I asked myself the same thing, man.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Wearing mail armor just wasn't enough. Hate to see it. What can you do, man? What can you do?
I need to target something first.
Was it a nice thing to say about the boss's mother? Honestly. I think a lot of this stuff is unavoidable, so should hopefully be like at least decently tuned.
I require a target.
So much percent altogether in this dungeon? Yeah. You kind of like have a bunch of percent in one area, and then there's like no percent as you unlock all of the spies. And then you go back up here and there's tons of percent. Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, this orb shit's actually hella annoying. Because your character turns whenever you press arcane missiles.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you press that, your character turns towards the mobs without you turning your character.
Oh, there's
and
a
then
way.
The orbs just start flying.
There's got to be a way around that. Penance used to do the same thing, but there's like a macro where you can stop it from like turning your character.
Yeah, so there's a macro to make it so it doesn't turn your camera. But your character will always turn, even with the macro.
Oh, yeah. So then you're just more disoriented because you're not even able to aim shit.
Well, I definitely play with the macro off or on, because like turning your camera is obnoxious.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your character will turn no matter what. It was like an issue on Jailer, because you know how the Jailer has like the thing where you have to turn your character for the like shoots while you form the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you press missiles during that or disintegrate, your guy just turns.
Love it.
So you have to like time it in between the ticks so it doesn't happen. Unfortunately, this orb shit's just like completely random. I just need to position myself always where like there's like the mobs are always in relation to me away from everything else.
Yeah.
I just need to outplay it. It's just I'm getting used to it.
Why not, Ash? You know? Why not? Treat yourself. Worst tank for high ranking strats in season 1. Oh, what, Bear? And I do not miss thundering. Thank goodness we never have to deal with that again. Although I do think they should make MDI deal with regular affixes. Like future MDI should be like seasonal affixes and then like sanguine and bolstering and all that other garbage. They should have to deal with it. Make it extra painful, you know? Push week is going away. Every week's push week. Every week is going to have basically the same affixes.
Oh, we're going in. Let's go. I've ripped right. I'm invising.
Cannot drink more at this time.
Or kiss more fun kiss curse at low key affixes. Yeah, I think 2 is too few for sure. As long as they're going to be similar.
Oh, no, they have pets, right? That's why they aren't getting threat.
For which spec?
Oh wow, this poison is yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Should just rip the caught on you. That'd be.
I'm gonna wait for
a s-
this.
Yep.
Now I'm going.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Especially MDI, where you have to compile your team using only the least played specs. That'd be fun. It's really annoying, Eevee. So back when M Plus first came out, it was really, really important to play the hell out of the game, basically, because there was so much inconsistency with what certain abilities did. Certain casts did X, certain casts did Y. You know, you just had to like know. And WoW had really perfectly encapsulated
Oh my
it
god,
in
dude.
their recent
Look how
interview.
far back I am. I
Yeah.
pulled from all the way back here.
Thankfully, these guys shouldn't be too bad. But basically, when certain mobcasts do recast and certain ones don't, it basically just makes it a lot harder for the average player because they have to like figure that shit out, and you have to play a lot, you know. So I think it's a mistake of Blizzard. I think it's short-sighted of them.
target something.
Yeah, half the playstyle of this is just like learning how you have to stand on every pack so you don't pull the world.
Is that gonna still happen on live, or is it just a bug?
Yeah, no, I don't think it will be changed because it's not like a bug. You're supposed to proc them all the time. It's just they go like way fucking further than I feel like they should.
Ah, okay.
They've just got like 60-yard range or some shit. I've ripped thread. I'm just invising this off. Knocking this. Somehow I've thread on these again, even though I just fucking invised. Alright, I'll just go to the other side, I guess. Oh, it's because he's spawning them, I guess. And I'm just doing passive damage, so I can't stop fucking pulling these guys.
Yeah.
I'm super cooked. Oh, never mind. Got me.
Got communion, yep.
Oh, my lord.
They're all raging now.
Okay, I'm blessing.
Oh, we're so back.
You're interesting.
HPLA ballin'? Yeah, it's looking much, much better, man. It's like a huge, huge improvement. Yeah. Sometimes Blizzard, here's the thing, Evie. Sometimes you just get, like, Blizzard gets something in their mind, and they just insist upon it.
This
and
is
there's
a
really
boss, yeah? Okay.
not anything to change it. Yeah, it's like if you soak an orb, a second later you make a void zone, and then that void zone hits like insanely hard, so just, you know, don't stand in goo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't take another one if I already have a shield up, right?
You can, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's just Blizzard has the idea, they stick to it, and they love it. Other times, they're like, here's the new affixes, guys. And they suck, and then they change them in like a heartbeat. I don't know. Dang.
Jesus, that was Zephyr, Mass Barrier.
Yeah, I
And
could
you're
add a
going
little
crazy too.
I could add a bit better of a healing setup.
Oh, these orbs are weird.
Yeah.
Not sure about this positioning.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
This is beta. Yeah. How you doing, Matt? This is beta. The test realm, the public test realm, is really just testing some warband features to like make sure stuff crosses correctly. So like what they want players to do is go in the public test realm and just copy their characters over and then just kind of see what happens. So that way if there's like some crazy niche event or something like that, then they can fix it.
Dude, that big mob is not okay.
Yeah. there's a clip of like a full echo group doing that trash pack before they nerfed it, and all of these little goobers, these unnaturaler dudes, were doing like bolt casts, and they just like non-stop bolt casting them while they were trying to heal through the stomp.
Oh,
and...
yeah. Was it with the affix where they cast faster too? I think I saw that.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, that was good.
Great.
Yeah.
The Zaltef affixes are cool. Like this one's the frenzied where they get into like raging, and so like that one's pretty tough because that one's really tough though, because you have to make sure like you're timing your damage cooldowns properly, you know. So there's gonna be more growing pains with this one, I think, but yeah. But yeah, not like a ton of reason to play the PTR right now. It is great for testing new stuff, but aren't you scared of being bored very early when a new expect comes out? So I'd be playing it for 3 months already? No, I'm good. I've done beta testing and PTR testing every expansion since like Warlords of Draenor. I really enjoy it. Oh yeah, Umbral Weave we want to stack for.
Okay.
So these are also like the mechanics on the fight. So Umbral Weave, which is going to be the root. We stack for it, kill all the roots. And then we pray that I can heal all this shit real quick. Stomp does damage. Whoop. Yeah, every patch, I'm ready for the next patch for other people. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with it, you know?
What a lineup right there. 2-3 mil hits.
Yeah. I always have fun with it. Like, for me, it's fun because it's like, okay, nobody really knows what's going on, so you can just kind of test random things, just kind of see how they feel. So, but like, everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. New ones they make eventually aren't solely for tanks and healers to take care of. Well, I think that these new affixes do a really good job because if your DPS players are not timing like damage cooldowns right as they hit that frenzy, like people are gonna die, you know, gonna take a bunch of extra damage. Everyone was testing new things in retail. I mean, I'd love it if they had some kind of like battleground blitz or something or other, you know? Yeah, I lost a lot of weight since like Shadowlands. Like 184, 185 now. It was like 230 basically.
Smiley face.
Hey, how you doing, Luna? Thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, he's going in for the chain pull. The madman.
Yeah, that's fine. He's about to die. Mighty rude. Uh-oh.
Up.
Aggro.
Up. Oh, look at all that surplus health.
Yes.
Oh,
I have
and
so
we're
much
lagging.
health. I'm so healthy right now. Not even close. Yeah, I couldn't alter anything.
Oh,
there.
he enraged and it sped up his cast and he stomped me faster. I love it.
Oh no.
Thanks,
Dude,
Buddha.
It's not even a rage.
Yeah,
is it?
I think Brewmaster's
Can't even
doing
be
really
enraged
well. Yeah, I can't soothe it. They go hard on calorie counting? No, I really just like focused on cooking and eating cleaner food and working out, stuff like that.
I think it's like still on you, Jack. I think you got the evoker bug. He's like running out of the room.
I don't think I have combat. Let's see. Oh, our tank has combat. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
He escaped. But no, just yeah, like watching what I ate and making sure it was just better quality food, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, as you're flying in, you get hit by it still.
Yeah.
I almost just got killed on the mount. But yeah, it's kind of funny because they give you this big ass AoE that you have to get out of, and then it still hits you for all your health anyways.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm like just using Mass Barrier to survive right now.
All right, now we're good. Just have to deal with the boss. After the run and stuff, right? I can. How you doing, Noct? You know, thanks to the content, my main Havoc and Resto decided I want to get back into Disc. I've not playing it since Wrath. Love to see it. Let's go. Yeah, I already have a video out and stuff, Dental, that goes over all the stuff for Holy Pally and my thoughts on it and everything.
We have less than 20.
Yeah, should be stacked for the Umbral Weave when it happens.
Probably. Jesus.
Oh my god.
We're just dead.
We live, let's fucking go.
I'm mirroring here so I don't pull fucking threat. Oh, what the?
Yeah, they come for us.
Oh man. Alright. Do we have a res? Because I want to lust.
Yeah.
Okay, we're lusting.
Let's do it.
Going fucking crazy. Aspirine. Just cutting the ones I have aggro on.
Gotta weave soon.
Oh.
No. No.
Tell me this dies at like 10%.
Nope.
No.
But no new mechanics. So close.
Yeah. We can reset less than just destroy it now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like right after the splice she moves the orbs. Got it.
I need to target something first.
We go again. Yeah, I feel that, Xenex. I think next season is gonna be a lot of fun.
So do you know if whenever she's throwing it at the tank and they're like running around with the circle, do you know if you can get hit by that? You're like between the orb and the tank?
Oh, that I don't know. So many externals. I see it, Bullet. I was like, this guy definitely plays a healer with how much he's sacking me. uh. Do I like crabs or hate
we don't have the
spiders?
reset
I just
guy.
think it's really cool that crabs are like big bad enemies, you know what I mean? I just think that's kind of a neat thing. Because usually crabs are a bunch of like garbage monsters that are never in like big quest lines or stories or anything like that. And so I just think it's cool that like they're major enemies now. Yeah.
Witness the glory of our ascension. What can I make?
Oh, okay, that's a go again.
That's a GG. Go next.
That's a
yep.
go again. Try it again. Let's try again. This time with more.
Melee brain has consumed me. That's funny. Yeah, that'll happen to the best of us.
Stormlight Archive, the chasms and chasm fiends and white spines. Yeah, 100%, dude. That's a good way of putting it. Are you going to Orlando? Nice, dude. Say hi to Kalamazoo, man. Say what's up to him. Meal delivery services are good to get yourself set up with like losing weight and eating healthier and everything. Things like HelloFresh that like write out all the instructions, give you nice pretty pictures, things like that. Because I mean, most cooking is just following like basic ass instructions, you know. Hard mode cooking is where you're
we
like
start boss here, and then we
figuring
move
shit
over
out
here,
on
and
your
then
own.
we move over here,
You
right?
know?
Like a little triangle.
Something like that.
Real simple and safe.
Witness the glory
How you doing, DK?
of our ascension. Consider the barrier. What can I make? I'll break you.
Dude, how? I'm literally saving mirrors for this so I don't get threat, and I still get threat. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I died there because they turned to me, and then I didn't have other stuff for the ads.
I think it's dinner time.
Yeah. Yep.
I got your rage.
GG. I'm off.
GG's, my dude. Your apartment complex is the same apartment numbers in the north and the south. They always mess up. No, I don't think delivery places would. I mean, you know, they want you to stay subscribed. A lot of those meal delivery services will like give you really deep incentives. They lose money to get you in the door, and they want to keep you there, you know? So the onus is on them to get that shit right. But I would definitely like really think about like the instructions that you're getting, make sure it's food that you do want to eat, and then, you know, just commit yourself, right? Get yourself committed to learning like the fundamentals of like how you want to cook, how you want to prep your food, what food do you like, right? Because all that stuff's uncomfortable. I had, you know, this pressure cooker cookbook that made it all very, very clear, you know? And I'd still like take my time prepping everything, you know? Sometimes it'd be that way. So. Yep. How are the graveyards so far? They're rough, dude. A lot of the graveyards are rough. These ones are pretty good for like the War Within dungeons. But like Grim Batol is really rough. You need to make sure you're clicking on the things and mists, otherwise it's going to be really rough there. So. Your work takes you on long drives during the day. You're outside, and when I get home, zero ambition to cook. That's fair. Well, what you could also do is get a slow cooker or a pressure cooker. I mean, do you like stew? Do you like curry? Do you like something else that's in a sauce? Somebody else. There's another name that escapes me. But anyway, like, why not spend like 2 hours, 1 or 2 days a week? Make yourself a big ass batch of stew or curry or whatever, you know? Meal prep that shit. That's what I do. Pot roast. Yeah, dude. I have like a 6-quart pot for my Instant Pot. You like set it to saute, you sear the sides, you toss in all the veggies and seasonings and all of that. You pressure cook it for like an hour, and damn, you have like 4 or 5 pounds of like a beef shoulder or something like that you can be eating for like multiple days, you know? You can always put them in different containers with a different kind of marinade so they taste a little bit different, you know? You can use different sauces after it's like done cooking to help it out a lot. But yeah, do that kind of stuff. Like, I don't cook every day. Fuck that. Yeah. Slow cooker tacos as well. Yeah, that's a great one to do, Buddha, because I do that all the time. I'll cook all the meat. I'll have it in all the sauce and seasoning and all that other stuff. And I just reheat the meat, toss on, you know, the spinach, or, you know, you want to get some cold coleslaw or something like that. Do that for pulled pork, 100%. Yeah. Get a whole bunch of different hot sauces if you like hot sauce. I mean, I have these like nice bottles of marinade that I'll get at the grocery store, and I'll just like, here's a little section. I'll pour a little bit of the marinade in there because it's already been cooked. It's already been seasoned, but it helps change the flavor a little bit, make it taste a little bit different, you know? Yeah, man. Ground chuck out of the freezer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there's so many recipes, and definitely like something's out there. There's like subreddits about meal prepping. There's all kinds of stuff like that, you know? Like even without cooking, I've just been like getting a lot of like deli meat from like the market section of the store, and then just having that with some cheese or spinach, having that on some like toasted bagels, you know, easy. My Texas is showing. Hey, it's different for everyone, you know? Smoked pork shoulder would be 4 or 5 meals? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. People who live with me and they just eat your food, they better pony up, dude. You know, they better pony up. If I had roommates and they wanted to eat the food, I'd just have them pay me. Like, make them pay like 60-70% of what the food cost if you're the one cooking it. Like, you can eat the food, but you better start ponying up. HEB is goated, dude. HEB is goated. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Like, you wanna like eat healthy. Like, a big thing is just to eat some food that's real. You know, so much of our diets are like, you know, garbage food, right? And I'm guilty of it too. I don't eat 100% clean all the time. I had 5 guys yesterday, right? But it's just more about like, get most of the time you're eating real food and you'll be good. Yeah, eat the roommates. Show of strength, 100%. 100%. Did I miss anybody's questions and stuff when I was doing that key? Sometimes I'm kind of tunnel visioning when I'm playing certain healers. At Five Guys? That's right. It was delicious. It was delicious. That's right. That's why I get larder. Have to eat out, choose healthier options. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with having like a cruddy meal every once in a while. Just, you know, control. It all depends. Like, hey, Hard Knocks, thank you for the prime, dude, in the 2 months. The thing is, like, you know how people are always like, oh, I eat clean and I, you know, like cook every single meal, and they're all like crazy about it. Like, they didn't start doing that overnight, right? I mean, maybe some crazy people did, but you know, for most people, it's just something you like kind of steadily work towards. You know, it's not something that just instantly happens in a heartbeat. I wish I had a smash burger near me, Whiskey. I love smash burger. Craving a milkshake, dude? Go get a milkshake. Don't like starve yourself, or don't like force yourself to eat like garbage food, or you know, food that tastes like nothing. You know, if you think like the whole like vast majority of your life, if you're just eating like mostly clean, you know, you get some kind of movement out every day, like you're gonna look good, you're gonna feel good, all that stuff, you know. But I mean, yeah, you just gotta like, you gotta find those days when you can have the discipline, and then the days you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a milkshake, you know. Completely cut out enjoyment from food, you're gonna fail. Exactly. You know, Cobb salad, burger on top today for lunch, steak for dinner. Let's go, baby. Mostly clean. I have insulin resistance. So what now? I actually don't know what insulin resistance is. Cheat days also do make junk food taste better. You're 100% right about that, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Della could tell you. I don't. My health journey went to losing weight and learning how to cook. Learning how to get a workout plan going. Tastes better until you stop eating it. Yeah. I don't know. For me, like, soda tastes a lot better now that I don't really have it that much. Like, if I go to the grocery store, like, maybe once out of the 3 or 4 times a month I go to the grocery store, I'll buy, like, a single soda, you know? Insulin stops you from burning fat, so you burn the sugar in your blood before it becomes toxic. Oh. Well, shit, I don't know about that. Yeah. Consult doctor? I don't know, man. Technology's crazy. 100 push-ups every day. Play tennis once a week for an hour. Mostly missing the cooking part. Hate spending 60 minutes making food to just eat it in 10. No, I get that. That's why, I mean, a lot of my stuff is just meal prepping. Like, if you, like, slow cook chicken or something like that, you get pulled chicken, you can cook up, like, 5 pounds. That's what I do, is I'll have, like, a 6-quart instant pot, put it to slow cooker, and layer it. It's like bottom layer is 1 layer of chicken, and then have another layer of chicken. After 2 or 3 hours, I just switch them. I just flip them over. You can just, like, cook that in, like, some salsa, and then you're good to go, you know? Add that to rice, put that into tortillas, you know, whatever it is that you want to do. Like, really, like, that is, like, super, super simple stuff. Insulin takes the glucose and sends it to the muscles, but resistance means you need more to have the same effect. Okay. I'm just saying, there's way too many content creators in the world. Surely there's some that's like some ripped, massive dude that's super healthy and then has some insulin resistance or something, you know? I'm 6'4". Yeah. Or just people who have some good ideas for, like, how to combat it, you know? Can I be that content creator? I'm afraid I don't have that impact. But if you ever want to talk about meal prepping and cooking and getting fit and everything like that, I already got the channel in Discord. Rate testing today? It was earlier today, yeah. I don't have it yet. Are you trying to curse me, Ryan? Yeah, this sounds like doctor time. Because we don't know enough about it. It's kind of messed up, Ryan. And I am so nice to you. I answer all your questions. Yeah, we're definitely doing keys again tomorrow. Definitely doing keys again tomorrow. We also have raid testing for mythic bosses. I think there's 2 or 3 mythic bosses tomorrow, and then it also starts up normal. So tomorrow's going to be busy. It's going to be nice. And I also want to take some more healers into raids as well. So the first boss today was like a pushover. It was like the 3rd boss, so no biggie, right? This guy, he like sends out bleeds just like you saw out of the evoker fight in Aberrus. And so he kind of like bleeds everybody, and then at the location where they get bled at, it spawns a little like image, and the image just pulses AoE. And then there's a new set of lines that cut outwards from the boss. They kind of just like slash a line outside the boss, and if it makes contact with the ads, it blows them up and kills them, kind of like a bursting effect. And so what you want to do is you want to just spawn the ads and then kill the ads. Spawn the ads, kill the ads. And it's super easy, super simple. The Silken Court's really cool because you have to like have multiple players jump into webs together, and then you kind of draw like a net of webs to like stop the boss from charging into the wall and killing the raid. It's actually really sick. This fight's pretty fun. So it's resistance to doctor thing, medication, depends on things like weight, blood pressure. Yeah. I think in general this sounds like consult experts who are not in Twitch chat. Overland content for rep? Overland content? Like world content? Maybe if there's like a specific mog I want, you know? Take offense to that? What did I say? Huh? Oh, the not in Twitch chat thing. Yeah. Well, you were saying that, you know. I see. I see. My bad. Yeah, Dell is the expert. Rest of Twitch chat, I'm not sure. Maybe they are. Was Zempic and others starting to get tested more to stop the insulin resistance? True. Everyone's losing weight with that. That's right, man. How's Prez? It's feeling pretty good. It's very satisfying with the like engulf, consume flame type stuff. Renewing Blaze is almost certainly gonna get nerfed. Yeah. I think both Evoker and Mistweaver are in like really, really good shape for the vibes they're bringing with their hero talents. The output looks really, really strong. I know that's not like the biggest thing to focus on right now, but like it's at least pretty noticeable when you're going through the dungeons. So when a brew and a Mistweaver, that's just M+, you know? President World first if it's tuned correctly. If it does really high output the way Mistweaver did. We'll see what the Mythic fights bring, though, because we haven't done any Mythic fights yet. Nah, I wish, Stella. That'd be sick. Yeah. Holy Pally, I think it's, again, from a design perspective, a gameplay perspective, a button pushing perspective, it's like a B or a C. I made a tier list and that I put them at like D before the changes. So now after the changes, I'd put them at like a B or a C. If they get rid of like summer and they make like Tears Deliverance like more of an option, or at least just make it significant again, not leave us in this purgatory of it doing like 2% of our healing or something diddly like that. Piddly, I should say. You know, some progress. It feels bad to play Lightsmith when you still have a lot of other maintenance abilities on. That's what I would say. Yeah. I know, right, Loth? Crazy, right? Yeah. It's like, if you're not going to have something feel noticeably strong on Paladin, then just don't make it exist. Like, if it's an active ability, like Daybreak was, or, you know, Glimmer's passive effect, which just kept getting nerfed and nerfed and nerfed, at that point, that's when you just remove it, you know? Make it a choice node with something else that's significant, you know? Holy Priest is in a good spot? Yeah, I think Holy Priest is in a great spot. Yeah. Like if they nerf Archon or whatever, I'm just gonna like, whatever. Doesn't matter. You know? I think the spec does well. I'm not worried about like numbers right now. Maybe in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that, I'll start worrying more about the numbers. You know? But right now I'm like, whatever. There's like pretty obvious, like, oh wow, this healer does like much more than others. I wonder what's gonna happen, you know? I mean, they just buffed Ellie Shaman by 30%, right? Something was wrong with the numbers. The new M+ affixes are so much better, dude. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how much more fun it's gonna be to play the game. And I predominantly or I'm heavily doing M+ all the time, so it's huge. And yeah, I'm still gonna main Priest next X-Pack. So the plan for what I'm gonna play next X-Pack is I'm gonna main Priest and main it for raids and my guild's progression and all that fun stuff. Play whichever spec is gonna help my team kill the bosses. And then I'm gonna have 2 alts. One of them is gonna be whatever I think might be Fodom. The other one is gonna be whatever I enjoy for the vibes. And I might do like Pug 0 to hero challenges or go for title on 2 specs or whatever it is, whatever I feel like doing. But I'm basically just gonna like make a lot of content for like 3 or 4 healer specs every season, you know, based on what I really, really, really have fun with. So, oh yeah, dude, Prop Alley just doesn't heal. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, that's one of those like numbers things that like, okay, Prop Allies can't really play the game if they can't survive, right? Yeah, that's one of those situations, just like Ellie Shaman, where it's like, okay, add some number buffs so people can play the video game and then test how the spec feels and all the content, you know? Yeah. Weird stuff. Crit a wog and it did 10% of your health. Yeah, I have seen it firsthand in Pug keys, and I'm just like, damn, it sucks. Absolutely, prepping. And of course, at the start of the expansion, I'm gonna like level all the healers, do all that fun stuff. So, yep. No, I haven't seen any bears. I think I played with like 1, but like I don't really remember what happened, you know. So, yeah, I think we're getting a class tree rework for shamans. I'm not holding my breath for spec tree stuff for Resto, but we'll see. Tier list how fun it is to heal each tank. If I heal with more of them, Nico, yeah. Does the bear both hero specs and it felt ass? Yeesh. Yeah, I'll just have to like play with experienced tanks who like know what they're doing, because like I said, I don't even think I could find the footage of me playing with a bear tank. I don't even know when that was. Could have been an alpha for all I remember, right? Who knows? Anyway, dudes, I'm going to get some dinner ready. I am starving, and I am just going to kick back and chill. If you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so, as well as the YouTube. On our YouTube channel, we are constantly posting all kinds of content. We've got videos covering how all the healers feel. We've got a new video covering the Holy Pally rework. We're talking about the Blizzard's healing philosophy and how healing is going to feel for the War Within. All kinds of stuff. We go over the trinkets, the tier sets, all of the hero talents, what they are, how they feel. We got so much healer content. If you're into it, it's all up on the YouTube. And we're going to continue all that coverage going into the War Within. We're going to be back with stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to be doing Mythic raid testing. And then after that, we're going to be slamming some more M+, probably doing some Totem Shaman and maybe anything else you guys think of. That'll be fun. Absolutely. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the gifted subs today. Thanks for just chilling and hanging out in the stream, guys. Have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern.